Today, what we're going to be doing, like we mentioned, SFO with the Old World mod. Very much looking forward to this one because there's obviously compatibility, which is awesome, which allows us to interact and do both of them at the same time. And we're going to be doing it with a bit of a twist. It's going to be a no-loss scenario as well. So if we lose a single battle, obviously it is game over. So let's jump over to the game, shall we? It's just loading up now. But I hope all of you fine, beautiful folks are doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for spending your Sunday with me. If you're watching this on a VOD, thank you very much for spending whatever day it may be with your boy. So let's go ahead and get everything sorted. But yeah, once again, thank you, Helic, for the 17 months above and beyond, bud. Appreciate it. Alright. So we'll start over here. Old World mod. And we've got, obviously...
Summon the Elector counts.
Summon the Elector counts indeed, friends.
Summon the Elector counts.
Alright, friends, calm down. Do you know what I mean? Jesus.
Blessings, yes.
Calm down a little bit, though, lad. Do you know what I mean? Understand your ego. Legendary, very hard. All the hardest difficulty. Karl Franz, Etafel. Let's get into it, boys. How's everyone Sunday doing? Hey dude, I was just wondering if I have Warhammer 1 and 2 on Epic Games and I get Game Pass, can I play Immortal Empires? Thank you. You don't need 1 or 2 to play Immortal Empires anymore. Immortal Empires isn't tied to Game 1 and 2 and 3 together. You can play it just normally. You can play it just having 3. And hey Demon, good to see you, buddy. But from a compatibility between Epic Games and Game Pass, I would argue no. You either have them on Epic Games, or you have it on Game Pass, or you have it on Steam. They don't interact with one another. You don't have any interaction between them. And I think it's on purpose to make it so that specific platforms where you can get it for free and things like that don't interact with Steam. But yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. But yeah, my understanding there is that, unfortunately, you cannot have Warhammer 1 campaigns, Warhammer 2 specific lords into Warhammer 3. Change for also Warhammer 2. Mortal Empires, I think you still need Warhammer 1. Yeah, Mortal Empires, you need Warhammer 1 and 2. There was it was actually a pretty massive community kickback from the community basically complaining that Creative Assembly hasn't subjected Immortal Empires into a singleton campaign experience for Warhammer 3, and so they made the executive decision to give everybody Immortal Empires just by owning 3, but it's different for Warhammer 2. But yeah, good questions, buddy. So yeah, if you have anything with not in the platform you're playing it on, it won't work. Hey, Lantry.
Summon the Elector counts.
Summon the Elector counts, indeed. Bloody hell. The first battle's actually no jokes at all. That is wild.
Not likely.
Are there more trees than normal? Yeah, the Old World mod adds a lot more trees. Does that mean there's no crossplay? Oh, there is crossplay. You can crossplay. It's just you can't have each individual DLCs on different platforms and combine them together. Humans are wimps in SFO. I disagree. I feel like humans are a lot stronger in this. I wonder what we'll shave this time. I'm not shaving something this time. Jesus, guys. It's as if you only want to watch me for suffering. Okay, thank you. More than welcome, dude. If you have any questions, don't hesitate. It's like, is streamer suffering? No, not enough. Don't want to watch. If there's a battle, you need to buy a toupee. I'd prefer looking bald. Good opportunity to steal some artillery. True. Although only mortars can be stolen. I would imagine... okay, so the handgunners... So the inventory will last a long time. So Outriders, Greatswords... This is actually a really difficult fight to begin with. I mean, I did say that I would jokingly die... I would put tan on my head. I'd tan. I'd get loads of fake tan and make it look really bad like that. I wouldn't get a toupee. So we'll need to go around with the old cavalry here. Get this cup of tea in me as well. So crossbowmen, swordsmen. It definitely, the SFO profile reminds me of, the UI reminds me of Warhammer 2. Maybe that's just me. Build tactics and getting the unit followers for extra units so clutch. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, having money for a lot of summoning stuff is bonkers in SFO, I tell you. They don't have anything that's very potent in melee, thankfully. Looks like they're actually reaching, so let's move back now. Nobody can fight Franz. He should be able to just walk in there and do bits. Now I'll probably commit sending them up, as I want to just delay, just only briefly, what they were doing here. Wear a purple wig for a week worth of streaming. I mean, the thing is, if I'm doing stuff like that again, I need some kind of... I need something good out of it. I'm not going to do it for free anymore. I'm not going to do it just for the sake of a challenge. Your boy needs something out of it. Maybe a sub goal. I'd do it for a sub goal. Right, move up. Played one attempt of Balthazar, and for the first time was generally not having fun because of Elector counts. Yeah, that's fair. It's honestly fair. Should be able to sneak through these cannons here. Wait, this guy's... Wait, why are we struggling so much to get up here? Ah, it's elevation. Just crush through. Get everybody else in. Hey, Jenny, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope everyone's having an absolute blessed Sunday so far. And we've now got mortar shooting into the blobs that Franz have created. We'll give them melee attack and leadership as well. Yo, Master Space!
Love your short explanatory videos on YouTube.
Appreciate that.
Will you be doing some again during Thrones of Decay release?
Absolutely, dude. I'll be smashing as many as I can out, lad. Right now, I have been focusing on long-form content. I'm trying my very best to get, like, story-type, really interesting videos made, which is the reason why I've delayed my releases of short-form content to try and learn new skills. I'm just trying to become a better streamer and a better creator in general. But those will return, 100%. Because right now, there's not really an awful lot of interest in short-form content, generally speaking. But dude, appreciate the Prime. But yeah, I know a lot of people have enjoy my no BS, quick to the point videos. Know if there's any good guides to SFO. I'm on the best listening blogs. I can give you an overview. Best of luck, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I can give you a bit of an overview if you'd like me to. Soul Crux of SFO, if you would like that. Alright, pull the Rice Guard out now. But yeah, I'm basically in the process of just making cooler stuff. But I've been working on a certain video for a very long time, and I'm excited to get it down. I was maybe willing to. Yeah, I honestly, dude, I don't mind. A lot of people may not have a lot of information in it. Oh, also, Demon knows a crapload about SFL. Honestly, most of the stuff that I learn about mods is from Demon. Like, not even kidding. I learn all the cool mods because of that guy. He's an absolute legend. Demon is basically a Wikipedia of mods. Just message him on Discord, it's like... Alright, let's make sure we're not killing the mortars here. Nice, beautiful mortar fire in here. Just make sure these are routed, because we can. There is a percentage chance we steal them. So. I only played dwarves, so that narrows it down a lot. I hope. Oh, dwarves in SFO is actually kind of awesome. Your late game Thorgrim in SFO is Pog. Because you get your there's a new type of unit that you get access to. Where is it? Where is the melee line? Your Everguard. These guys slap so hard. SFO Dwarves is so good. I love SFO Dwarves. Oh, that's a little bit of friendly fire, but definitely putting the friendly in fire there. Sometimes I do like that, though. They nerfed the stand stacking? What, the growth, Demon? Do you mean you used to be able to stack growth together? Is that what you mean there? You could do stances with heroes and get loads of growth. Because that was nerfed because of me. Venrus was watching my stream, cheesing with the dwarves, and he got so annoyed he fixed it while watching. Which I thought was funny. Yep, he nerfed that because of watching me. I had like 400 growth, like, not long at all into the game. And he got he was literally watching, just like, you cheesing bastard, and just fixed it while he was watching. Any tips for stopping campaigns from turning into auto-resolve simulators? Great question. Wait, Franz is getting his butt kicked. I would say the best way of doing that is making very, very diverse army compositions that kind of force you into fighting, alongside playing people that are also not the best in auto-resolve. Because the later you go on, and I think it's one of those that, depending on the campaign objective you set yourselves, will dramatically change kind of the outcome of how you feel about it, right? Yeah, no, Soul Script, don't worry, buddy. I'll go through it and explain kind of SFO and give them an overview. Like, I've been playing SFO since like Warhammer 2. Come on, Franz, get him done. Get him done. And yeah, by all means, if you want to, it'd be a good idea to explain it in the Discord, in Total War Discord bit. Because other people might be able to see it as well, Demon. So if you're answering questions, it'd be good to see that in the Discord, as then other people may have the same questions or thoughts. But I'll give an overview right now. So one thing you've got to remember about SFO specifically is it is a simply fun overhaul. That's the name of it. The way that the game changes is that it is more lawful. So typically speaking, a unit that is very powerful, you have very limited access of recruiting them. E.g. High Elf with dragons. Dragons were actually exceptionally rare within lore, and only really Kalador had a lot of dragons at their disposal. And so it was not a very common thing. Well, I like that you get leadership. It wasn't a very common thing to expect any High Elves to have that many dragons. Wow, we didn't actually level up from that. But if we go over here and we just encircle this one. So sieges, typically speaking, are a lot harder because the towers hit more and their range is shorter. So you got your SFO settings tab up here. And what the SFO settings does is you can actually change and customize exactly how you want your campaigns to provide and be like. So wound time, for example, by default, I believe is like 10 turns or something like that. So it takes a lot longer for your units to come back from being wounded. You know, the siege types, you can change them as to what you prefer. You can change the way that magic works. You can make the spells stronger. You can make them weaker. You can change healing capacities. You can change the way that garrisons are. You can make them bigger. You can make them smaller. You can change the way that the battle speeds are, so you can increase certain projectiles. The way that SFO allows the player to customize exactly, and I mean exactly, how you want to play the game. So difficulty mode, you can change things even further. You can make it so that your game is harder in certain ways. You can put faction-wide caps. You can put caps to very specific factions. You can put caps to you only. You can take caps off, which is what we discussed before, which is the recruitment and the amount of units you can have at one time. So Total War, you can have just pure peace. You can get a ton of diplomacy with everybody. You can have literally minus diplomacy with everybody because you want to beat everybody up. You can do a lot of really cool stuff. You can increase technology. You can... Yeah, basically here is what SFO allows you to do, and SFO allows you to customize it into the manner that you specifically want to play. I believe there's other ways as well. They've actually changed the UI for this. I believe there's certain factions that you can actually nerf, and there's certain factions that you can buff as well. Is this using Prestige to Berg Warhammer 3? Possibly, but I know in SFO, the way that your this works is different. You can see here, instead of having all that random gubbins, I can actually have a little shop that gives me the access to recruit like greatswords or recruit handgunners, for example, here, as you can see. So you get a lot of really cool little things that you can do. You can end up with like 4 summons and stuff like that. But I hope Soul Crushers that helps a little bit. Siege-wise, like I said, sieges expect to be beaten up, right? Expect you're going to take a lot more damage from sieging. The only problem with me doing SFO makes it so that my early game is going to be a little bit harder, but we'll see. Hey, something, something. Alright. Yeah, don't hesitate. Played Orion last week for SFO, and the Wild Rise are insane. Yeah, they are absolutely bonkers, you're not wrong. Did you felt like I got slapped? Yeah, you've got to kill the towers. You can't run at the towers anymore. I guess one of the main differences, you generally just can't run at the towers. And yeah, good point. Magic is a lot riskier as well. Yeah, thank you for the round. I don't have a visual aid to remind me. Magic, you will do a lot more damage, but it's a lot riskier. It's a lot riskier. Time to cut the beard? Absolutely not. Right, we'll move over and take this place here. Unless they're running forward, which they are, so we'll just revert over here. Run over this side. And you'll see that units have way more HP, so your melee units will survive a lot longer. You'll find. Units take a lot longer to die, which is one of the cool things about SFO. Spend all time learning unique strength. I definitely play super slowly in Nuke Towers. Yeah, slow is the way to go in SFO, because the towers have a hard time reaching you, right? Honestly, the slower the better in SFO, siege-wise. If you take your time, you'll have a lot more success with it. Does the mod tip the balance between factions a lot? It makes it more akin to lore, so certain factions become or feel a little bit stronger. I suppose a mod of this game, it certainly is. It most certainly is. I should probably have a list to it. Demon, can you do me a favor and get a Steam package together with SFO and Old World Mixus in it, if you don't mind, just so I can link it as a command, as I forgot to do it before stream. I'm pretty sure you'll have one, but that's why I'm asking. Otherwise, I'll feel rude. SFO works with Old World. It certainly does. Time to dig Warhammer back out. Yeah, I think it was pretty damn quick that they did it as well. It's pretty sick, the stuff that they're doing. Yeah, rank scar just slap, man. I should be cycle charging with them if I wasn't lazy. Very though. And you'll see the rock paper scissors element of strength is very very apparent. 8-unit army, I've done that. Works with Mark, I would imagine so. Most modders speak together. Most modders are very good at working together. It's one cool thing about this game. All the modders are pretty dope, because there's a Discord called Modders Den, I believe, where they all kind of work together. Yeah, there's a hotfix this week, and then early February is when we're expecting new DLC. Full Shadows of Change, which I'm really sad about, because I'm going to be on holiday, potentially when it comes out. Excited to challenge the 8 Peaks Thunderdome with Belagar and SFL. Yeah, nice, dude. Belagar is awesome. Please fix AIPS. Yeah, in fairness, it can be quite frustrating, Jorai. I'm in agreement with you. It does get a bit tiring, especially because it makes them a lot easier to beat. Also, beard check. What are we thinking, boys? Hold on. Wait, can I see my OBS? No, I can't even see my OBS. Not bad, not bad, not bad. My OBS, put it up there. Let's grab this. Loot and occupy normally is the smartest thing to do to force a rebellion. Oh, it's a tier. It's an army of 2. Did you shave? Nah, man.
Summon the Elector.
I ain't shaving it because it's cold right now. You guys are crazy. It's cold outside. Hold the line is pretty solid, but normally going into that, because 100 experience is actually pretty good. Outdoor company affairs. Swordsman. Oh, of course, they gave anti-inventory to swordsman, didn't they? Do I need to... No, we'll buff him. Where's my mage? I'm assuming I get my mage next turn, so we'll deal with that. We got an Imperial Wharf, which is giving us additional supplies, which is good. Let's get some swordsmen. Right guard proper.
I command here.
Reichland proper.
Raise Sigma.
Reichwald Forest. Hey, Grackle, good to see you, buddy. Looking at this and thinking to myself, what do we get here? Panther. Do we still get the Reichsguard stuff? Yeah, we do. Plot twist, it's a light caster. Light caster can do one. Anytime I see that I get the light caster in a campaign, I know it's doomed.
I am Prince and Emperor. As is my right.
So yeah, I'm doomed now.
Who calls?
What? Toddy starts with so many settlements.
Yes.
Wait, can I force him to confederate?
So.
Hates me a bit. I can revoke his title?
Yes. All right. What? In charge.
Elder of the Moot, we got an ogre.
Yes.
We got Vlad in there.
The Empire. Who calls? Sigma's will.
Oh, Emil von Corden. That's not lawful, ironically enough. You wouldn't have the Emil von Corden in an Elector count, as they left
Yes.
prior to
What? Yes.
when the game's set. But I suppose if it's the old world mod, it probably would be. They may potentially still be in it.
Bring me to my men.
God, we have garbage growth, so what we'll do is we'll take away tax, which increases it in SFO by a lot. So yeah, that's a huge tip as well. Take away tax and you get 50 growth.
So, welcome my countrymen. Sigma.
Wow, 4.3k off the rip just for that. Jeez, these guys have so many settlements.
So be it.
Like, I'm the bloody emperor here, and I'm a brokey compared to all the minor minor factions.
Who calls?
Bloody Nora.
Come
Tips like
then.
that I'm looking for,
Only
not a
Sigma's
problem, my man.
Empire's- Sigma's will. By Sigma's. Yes.
Do I have Imperial Authority? Oh, you do. Well, you get prestige generated per turn. So there's a pretty hefty incentive to be a good boy. Yeah, that's more like it. You got a lot more of incentive to be a good boy. So we'll grab all this next turn.
I command here.
Ah, shoot. We're not taxing, so we've got to recruit one less unit. It is what it is, though. And yeah, Noah, good to see you. Good to see you, bud. No punishment. I'm a brogie. I need to kill Nuln. Getting Nuln's steam tank's always nice. There's a lot more incentive not to be naughty. I have a feeling that if I went into Rat Matra, I could have attacked the settlement. Wow, 315. It's so wild. Right, I think we might RNG a wizard now as well. So we shall see if a wizard is coming our way. Oh, still got my banana. Right, guys, don't make this weird. Reminds me of the story that I told not long ago. A guy in my school.
By the comet.
Yeah, I was right. If I had Rat Marcher, I could have attacked it. A guy in my school was so afraid of being called, like, gay and stuff,
Sigma's teachings.
because he was eating a banana. And he used his, like, a knife to cut the banana to avoid eating it normally.
Yes. To unite the
To avoid
provinces.
judgment. I was like, what an absolute nutter. Oh, control is pretty nice.
Warrior of Sigma.
Wait, regiments are renowned, ranks guard unlocked. Oh my god, because we're level 6.
Yes.
Well, that's really cheesy that we've unlocked a regiment around because of level 6. So that's a way in SFO you can get this faster. Good to know. Make him as strong as possible. Let's get some right side. And then next time we'll attack this and this. That's our province taken. I got Ubersreich over here. Wait, does Skaven own those settlements? Yes, they do. They own quite a lot of it. Right, that makes sense. We can force march over as well. Hand over the more settlements. There's no there's a small army in there being built now. I'm going to play pretty aggressively. I'm not going to go too baby this time. As I'm just going to go try and kill Vlad as soon as I can. I've only once played a Vlad campaign where I try and befriend everybody. I try and be friends with absolutely everybody in the Empire, and it feels the same way that Karl Franz feels. The buggers just always die to stuff. It's hard to make friends as Vlad, because you can't make friends with stuff that's dead. That sucks we couldn't do this just yet. If I was smarter, I could have gotten that. What wizard? Grey wizard is solid.
Yes.
Yeah, Grey wizard is fine.
What?
I'm absolutely okay with that.
They will obey.
Well, the garrison's actually quite strong.
Just war.
For a normal tier garrison, that's crazy.
What do you seek? Summon arcane artifacts. In the name of Magnus.
So military presence of 2. Yeah, the garrisons are pretty solid.
Raise your weapons.
I'd reroll that. Wait, can you reroll the RNG? Do you mean start the campaign again? No, I can't be asked doing that. For people that are newer to the stream, in Warhammer 2, I played a campaign where I did, I think, over 100 campaign restarts to try and get a life mage, because I was playing on legendary difficulty. And I couldn't recruit or spend money. And the only way I theory crafted it being possible was if I was able to obtain myself a life mage from the RNG wizard quest. And it legitimately took me over 100 attempts. I'd have people from my community try it themselves and get it first time, and I was like, I didn't want to know that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I've been out here trying for days. And they'd get it first time. Why they suffer damage? They must have just taken the settlement. When is Shadows of Change Part 2 dropping? It's February time. Can you miscast on normal cast? Yeah, so any type of casting you can miscast. That's the difference with SFO. Base game, that's not possible. Oh, did you just hit my own unit? Or is that their mortars? I think that's their mortars, isn't it? I probably shouldn't have my Great Swords flanking. Wait, the range of this is right terrible. Yeah, 100 meters. That does not seem good at all. Charge into here, then we can go down here, and then charge around here. Yep, I like that. Mortars, more afraid. I think we'll probably just do more friendly fire than helping with them, so I'll stop them from shooting. Yeah, nice. Take advantage of them being not together here. God, their general's kicking Franz is... Honestly, I feel like sometimes Franz sucks. Sometimes I just feel like Franz is such a weak fighter. It's wild. Early game, he's really bad until he gets his Death Griffin, in fairness. He's never the best until he gets his mount. Alright, cool enough. We actually have a... do you have a mount? No, yes. Wait, you have a mount and it's 58 speed. That seems a bit bad. Yeah, generic lord shouldn't. I agree. But I mean, it's all pure RNG, isn't it? You're literally just rolling the dice. There's no, like, calculus there. It's just RNG. Because it's all dependent on percentage base of what you hit and what you don't. Wait, where's my little... squeeze thing? My left hand sent to her. Because yeah, Franz has a reasonably high chance to hit stuff. He's actually got a really good stat line. His stat line's really solid, honestly. This is weird. Found one. I'm getting old. My hands hurt. What's this clip? God, this will be an old ass clip. Oh no, this is the this is when I... Alright, let's see if the run's scuffed. This will dictate if the run's scuffed or not. So basically what happened was, this one right here, somebody spawned in a life mage, or jade wizard, in their campaign and gave me the save. And I did a hero action, and they critically failed and died. And that's like a 2% chance of something. That's 2 years ago. It's mental how long ago that is. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to do it legit then. Took bloody ages. Now we'll just occupy this one.
Protector of the weak.
You can start scuttling them back there. Easy to take this one back.
They will obey.
Let's get route match just in case, because I do definitely think in this mod you need as much movement as possible.
I command here.
Triple Empire Archers maybe, or double. No, we'll go Spearmen. And we'll stop tax and get a bit more growth. Get rid of that. Skaven don't exist. Why is attack against them? It's just to bait heretics out. That's why. It's only there to bait heretics. That's why. Good question. Can you use all of these? I think you can use all of them, right? Got a unit of great swords. Those bad boys. The quest, I think the thing just popped up as well, and I think it's an ancillary, isn't it? It's an ancillary, so I can give that to anybody. You can pretty much make it so that I believe anybody could have strong armies. Ooh. What happens if you take it off? Can you take these off? Oh, you can. And then can I put it on you straight away? Oh, you can. Okay, that's a little bit of cheese. So that means that you can then pretty much, with one single lord, just summon a pretty strong army on them. Let's increase Altdorf. We're going to get the province there, and then we're going to have to start focusing on towards the east side. But the only issue is that we're going to have troubles towards the west as well. So it's going to be this guy's responsibility to start recruiting that. We actually have no supply line, so I'm going to recruit another lord then. Ooh, campaign movement range plus 20. Campaign movement range plus 25%. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Do that as well. Holy crap. That is a trait and a half there, folks. What the hell? Plus 25. Am I reading that right? Yeah, plus 25% campaign movement range. I'll take it. One of the best things as well, attacking with more than one person, is you will increase your percentage chance of getting items. Each individual army has a percentage chance to get an army. Get an item. So the more armies you have fighting at once, the more chance you have of obtaining the items. It's why you'll often see it. Missed opportunity otherwise. And Sinister's Pony, good to see you, but hope you're doing well. Wow, 315 factions to begin with. Crazy. Absolutely craziness. This is the best assassin. How come he's not offering the 13 to be top rat? I think it'd be very difficult to obtain and achieve that. I think he knows his place enough to know that that would be a suicidal effort. It's nice to see that garrisons are a little bit stronger as well, so you have more of a chance to defend them.
Sigmarite Arch Lecter.
We could go with orchids, but I'd rather get some growth here. I think taking this settlement naturally will make these guys want to fight me, but I'm going to have to deal with what I have in front of us. I don't trust auto resolves, so... yeah. Not going to trust the auto resolves. I can just assume it's going to really screw me over. We're looking at a situation now where... I think Franz is going to be relatively decent. Are the new units in SFO? Yeah, Master Space has a lot of units. Yeah. There is quite a lot of units that have been added into SFO. It's a good one. It's a good, new, refreshing campaign if you haven't played already. Let me just quickly gather a quick, cheeky mod list for y'all. Dun, da, da, da. If I set my army up, I can just run at them, honestly. I just all of a sudden, straight away, just like, yeah, you can win, bud. Right. Where's my... oh, I can just do them individually, can't I? What's the command? Is it SMS mods? I don't even have my bot open. Alright, I have slack today. That's for damn sure. Wait, why are you pulling back? Oh, did I accidentally press J? I must have pressed J by accident. Oh, I forget that the summons spawn on Franz at the beginning. So many little things that SFO does just slightly differently, you gotta always remember. There's a lot of random bits and bobs that are different. Is it mods again? Then Mixus comes in after that, doesn't it? What's that one? Was it exclamation mod? Oh no, that will do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, what I'll do is, I'll edit this one. Perfect, I'm actually logged in. And we'll kill the backline here. How many of you guys in the chat have been playing Palworld, by the way? How many of y'all have been playing Palworld? Right, subscribed items. Let's get this in here. Oh, not the secret version. Oh, Chaos Robbie made Dwarf Thunder Badges as well. That's pretty cool. I like that. Wait, he made the Immortal Empires Expanded as well. Ah, dang, he's been busy. He has been busy. There we go. Let's fix that. Okay, big. We fixed it, boys. So estimation map mods now. Be beautiful, boys. Be beautiful. Sorry about that, boys. Seems weird that magic has a chance to miscast naturally. So that'll give you the mod list you need for all the mods I'm using currently. Which reminds me, I should edit the YouTube description for you wholesome hunks. And then add that bad boy in there. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, sweet. Honestly, how many of you people have insane winds at the moment? Like, I think in England we have like 90-mile-an-hour winds right now. It's insane. Like, it'd be windy. I'm afraid my dog's quite small. I'm afraid if I took her outside, she'd just take off. Just start flying off. Turn into some kind of, like, I don't know, unicorn or something. Yeah, you get a lot less experience in this mod. You really do.
I am Franz. They will obey.
The experience gains is diminished by a considerable portion. Ooh, that sword's actually pretty solid.
Bring me to my men.
But annoyingly, we're obviously using one. The Offensive Blaze is really good. Last night was wild for me. Had a power cut and like 10 alarms started going off around. Oh, really? That's insane, dude. Well, I hope everything's alright now, lad. Alright, 2 AM. Oh, especially when it's early in the morning. It amplifies the spook factor of it. Let's go with growth. I like that there's the replenishment rate and public order there as well. Okay, so I've got to be very careful because they can actually attack this.
True servant of Sigma. Champion of the faith.
Don't know if I can get into the resource into it at the same time. Dog returns to Pegasus. Aye.
Ready to serve.
If only.
Summon the Elector counts.
Summoning the Elector counts indeed.
Good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
They're at Karenberg. Who else would want to do some dealage? Might as well do some deals with you. You're going to die anyway, so might as well yank your money. I'll take your money. Wisdom actually kind of likes us, which is weird. But this is what you'd more expect. I think in SFO they boost the diplomacies with all of the relevant empire. Because it makes no sense that you, as the literal emperor of the empire, they don't want to trade with you. It makes no sense. You could be like, my dude, I am your boss. Full rank on him, you know?
So be it. Yes.
We're getting a ton of money from that, which is good. Which also means we have a lot less worries. We could just recruit you, which I'm not opposed to. Getting a pretty nutty Reichsguard. Does Friends still reduce the upkeep of them? He does. Alongside the Great Swords. Nice. Just for safety reasons, what I'm going to go ahead and do as well is take off of the ancillaries of these. I'm going to place it over onto this guy, just in case we get attacked. That'll mean we get another 2 units. So it's going to be a lot harder to lose that one. We'll bring Friends back over. I'm going to need 2 armies, I think. 2 armies are going to be needed 100%. One to hit the left side, one to hit the right. So we're going to continuously attack the east and the west fronts. We need to kill the Gobbos, obviously, around this side before Marienburg kind of yunks all that settlements for themselves. Gives us a better positioning for them to be allied with us. We've got Skaven clearly here. Very impressed about Toddy's settlements. He seems to have an insane amount. Like, the Empire is popping. But we need to just make sure that we're looking around, clearing the threats out where possible here.
All right.
Yeah, Marienburg's the only one that I can actually confederate traditionally. Everything else, I think you've got to do it normally. I think anything close to Vlad, I'd be afraid of confederating though. The Imperial Authority would probably be better. A stack, 20 stack on turn 4. In fairness, that's never an issue anyway, because it's always an order resolvable. It's always order resolvable. Kazarak always attacks Altdorf anyway. It's not like it's a scary stack, right? It's a pretty pleb stack every time. Haven't booked my last playthrough. I reunited the Empire. using friends and like 15 great swords. Empire infantry is amazing. Fight me if you disagree. I've said that Empire infantry is always pretty decent as long as you go in the red tree. Good news, we didn't get attacked, which means now let's force march.
To unite the provinces.
And I believe the last army is in here. Move over.
I go where I'm needed.
I'm glad that
Following
there's
Sigmar's path. I will do anything for Sigmar.
a lot easier to get
I cannot do this.
some of the combat situations going. A little bit more growth. Close to getting Outlaw to tier 3. I think it's probably more important to just start getting tier 3s and we can start looking towards a mage that we're actually wanting. We've got the Wizard Conclave, but we've got the unique, specific Outlaw-related one, the Conclave of Battle Wizards. It would make sense to go within this one, as that one doesn't do quite as much, and this reduces growth as well, which kind of makes sense, because obviously the College of Magistrate needs folks to become mages. So you will hold off.
Bring me to my men. Summon the Elector.
Franz has not got the summons.
As is my
So let's
right
go ahead
Sigmar's
and throw them
crown.
back onto him. We could definitely grab another one though. Let's grab ourselves some handgunners maybe. Wizards babies. I mean, for Bretonia, you would assume that... Wait, you can buy more than one? Wait, you can buy more than one of the same thing?
Ready.
Wait, can I just give you handgunners? Is that? Surely that's easily cheesable. That seems like it's easily cheesable. Maybe that's just me though. Give me one sec. In that context, you'd be able to get like, what, 50 units in a battlefield quite easily? And since there's no supply lines, you can just summon the armies in. It's mods. Exclamation mark mods kingdom. Is the list for you. Let's go with the Angry Gods, get more growth. We don't have any rebellions anytime soon. Some more leadership, which is perfect. So sieges are actually going to be pretty difficult here. I think we have more than enough to do this though. We have siege attacker, don't we? Yeah. I think it's risky taking this fight on now. Hey Dodgel, good to see you, buddy.
Servant of the faith, protector of the weak.
Lagging a bit, isn't it?
We'll never allow it.
I will not obey.
Alright, friends, let's get in there. It's auto-resolvable without any casualties. Wow. That would just be cheap, though. Sieges are definitely a lot harder in SFO, so you're going to have to be cautious. Getting level 4 already is pretty nice, though. Oh, the Grandmaster Lord? Let's have a look what that is. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. What do these guys do? Hey, Monster Chief.
To war.
How's the hammering going? Not too bad, my man. Not too bad. How are you? Lots of cavalry buffs. Okay, yeah. Cavalry seems to be pretty strong in this as well. Bum 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 bum. Sick, folks. Nice. What's for dinner tonight? Bald eagle? No, I'm not an American. Wait, you wouldn't eat it, would you? Maybe being an American, just looking at a bald eagle would be enough subsistence as food. But I don't know, I'm not American. Are they both coming from this side? Yeah, they're both coming from this side. It's illegal to eat bald eagles? I think that makes sense. I'm American, can confirm. America! Annoyingly, the settlements are actually quite hard to attack now. What I think I'm probably going to do... No, I think if I just delay it too long, it's going to be brutal. You gotta remember, on Franz we'll get summons. Crap, I forgot they have mortars themselves. Wait, can you not? Wait, is Franz on a mount? Oh, god damn it, he's on a mount, isn't he? On the wall, lads, on the walls! Let's get my cavalry flanking around towards another gatehouse. Put some pressure on him. Taking some casts off. Some of our infantry are taking the absolute beating. Jesus, 30,000 HP, am I reading that correctly? It ain't gonna be free, and it ain't gonna be pretty. There's them. Oh, I have that. There. Jesus, the towers. Look at how deadly these towers are, man. Reload times of 12 seconds. That's 3 times the DPS of vanilla. Goddamn, 3 times the DPS. Sieges absolutely suck. Oh, it feels like they suck. You're starving? One chief, what are you gonna eat? Taking 1/4 of my army? I know, man. You'd have to remind me. I have no good magic either. This is not ideal at all. No shawarma. Oh, I love a shawarma. Shawarma wraps are goated, man. Mate, having handgunners sucks giant doo-doo. The sieges. So that's the summoned unit, you can tell. Because they've got the little thing on them. Summoned, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had the kebab wrap earlier, guys. Honestly, so good. So good it was. When I was eating it, I was like, oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the ticket right there. Oh, yeah. Sounds delicious. It was. It was a mixed kebab wrap. It was fantissimo. I don't believe there's any concept of percentage chance to hit, so I don't think I need to worry too much. Yeah. Yeah, my army's absolutely getting battered, but as long as we put them into combat here, we should be fine. Do I think my mortars have enough levels? No, I don't think so, yeah. I was going to say, once you level them up enough, you can relatively carefree attack them. Use Alt, right-click. Dun, dun. How far are we in? 8k HP. I just need my Where's the halberdier, guys? Did I see a halberdier unit? No. Let's just try and support them on the walls a little bit here. I'm getting these guys over because they've got the Grand Soulfire, which absolutely slaps. Grand Soulfire is so good in sieges. Got my mortars, just need to continuously keep up pressure here. Handgunners will just shoot whatever they're able to. Bloody hell, this lasts for ages. My god.
Swordsman! For the Emperor! For the Ring of Steel!
My goodness. Oh me, oh my.
Show us the foe!
How many homies in the chat have played SFO, by the way?
Ready for order.
How many of you guys in the chat have played SFO before? I'm just kind of curious. Type a 1 in the chat if you've played SFO before. Type 2 in the chat if you haven't. Let's get a roll call. 1 in the chat if you've played SFO before. 2 if you haven't. And that can count for any of the Total Wars. I'm pretty sure they've been in quite a few. Maybe Radius has been in some of the historical ones.
I do not fear death.
Wait, Dafty, you've not played it yet? How many hours are you on now, Dafty?
Smoke and mirrors. Sigma exultant.
I need to get my guys through the left side here.
Ready to serve.
As I need to protect this side. They're blobbing up like crazy. Can I mortar here? Ugh. Oh, say it ain't so, boys. Say it ain't so. If I can, that's absolutely brilliant.
To me then.
Dude, look at these towers just tearing as a new one, man. Holy crap.
Awaiting orders.
Sieges are savage, my dudes.
With haste.
Turrets in sieges are unbelievable. 1.2 game, Warhammer 3. Oh, really? I thought it'd be less than that. Nice. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Wait, am I going to lose this siege? Am I unironically going to lose this siege? I bloody hope not.
Fate is my shield.
I need to get these boys over here.
I do not fear death. Pray for glory.
Yeah, if my mage is level 3, legitimately different fight we're talking about here. Being able to... I miscast this one. Yeah, legit having access into Pendulum would be a game changer. But sometimes it really do be like that, boys. Sometimes it just really do be like that. How big is this cooldown? You can miscast these? Oh my god. Yeah, the damage is actually so fat. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, a few of these bad boys. You're wiping armies here.
For the Empire.
A few of those bad boys, you're in a position where you start wiping out armies. Let's go try capture stuff. No, do you know what? Probably stacking stuff from behind is probably the smartest thing. I need to support my inventory as much as I can here. Dude, how is my mage almost dead already? Is it just from casting? Has he almost died just from casting alone? Ubel Tropes needs to get a grip, dude. My dude needs to get a grip.
Pray for glory. Death to them. For the Empire.
Might need to give him more time to, Dude, don't troll me now. Get your ass in this settlement. Might need to give him more time to summon Winds of Magics. Everyone else get back. Summon one, stay sword. Let's get the summon over. The summon one I don't mind if it takes casualties, but everything else obviously I want to avoid taking damage where possible. Right here we're flanked around the back, which is good. Might even start throwing in here if we're able to. Got a couple shots, yeah, 3 left. That's free comes with militias, free comes with militias. I think the cavalry should be able to stomp them pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know why they're not coming through the gate. Yeah. The cavalry's here, boys. Love to see it. Insert epic movie scene.
Awaiting orders.
Look to the northern and eastern front. The cavalry is here. Bloody hell, what are these swordsmen doing? Bloody hell, lav, what are you doing there?
For the Emperor.
Well, that's actually kind of a fat hit, not gonna lie. Oh, yo, this slaps. Grand Soulfire is so good.
Send us out. Ready to fire.
Units feel a lot more paper in general. I thought it was the opposite. Units were tankier. Like, units feel a lot tankier.
Ready for war.
Finally, they're moving through now, which is good. My mortar ended up with 436 kills. If I die from this overcast, I'm going to cry. See, reverse psychology, boys. Reverse psychology right there.
Weapons at the
Hit him with some reverse psychology, so I didn't overcast. Francis, Frantissimo.
Fire Ulrich's wrath. Quick march. Reichsguard.
Yeah, the Rice Guard will pop off now. Right, thank goodness we managed to clutch it out. Having these guys was a godsend. This is one of the reasons why I love these guys. And that's the reason why I have a really hard time not using them, because they're so unbelievably good and print value constantly. There's very few heroes in the game that are as good as them. Mango, how we doing, handsome? Exclamation mark ROF. Realms of Thrones it's called. And that will give you the mod link. Exclamation mark ROF.
Reichsguard knights.
Argo Legends invisible tanks. Yeah, they're very strong. That's the link to it, Chief. It's an absolute banger of a mod. We'll be playing it more often as well. So if you're interested, we'll be playing probably Power World a little bit later on today. So if any of the homies in the chat want to play, you're more than welcome to join. So I think you can do it as a community. I have been told. I hope there's like no compatibility issues between PC and Xbox Game Pass. Well, Steam and Xbox Game Pass, should I say. Nice. Amelos bonus, I think. Yeah, sieges are tough, boys. That's the main difference, but at least we did better than the auto-resolve. Sieges are tough. Because you take a lot of attrition. Playing Gunpowder only? Nice. Computer's too potato, Terrathil? I'm sorry to hear that. I heard there were some issues between Steam and Game Pass, but haven't been able to buy it myself. Right. Did we see what's on the line this time? Face tattoo? No, nothing on the line today. Nothing on the line. I've already given too much. I'm using Free Company Militia. Yeah, that would be good fun. Did you play with Volkmar? Oh, Franz. You said Franz, sorry. I guess if you played with Volkmar, it'd probably be easy. Because he makes them absolute beasts. Well, that's interesting. I'm doing a poll on YouTube, by the way, on the stream. To the Twitch folks. And out of 25 votes so far, nobody has said Marcus Wolfhart is their favourite campaign. Savage. Honestly understandable though, Loki.
Bring me to my men.
Honestly understandable.
The nation calls.
True
Marcus
servant of
Wolfhart is
Sigmar.
not the vibes most of the time.
Protector
I remember
of
back in my day.
I
Back in
command
my
you.
day. I remember when
servant of the faith.
hit Marcus Wolfhart's start was one of the worst, or one of the hardest.
Your word is my command.
He used to have one of the hardest starts in the game.
I am Prince and Emperor. So,
Back in my day.
the Empire.
He had some of the hardest starts in the game. Which is true. He used to have to fight like a Bastilon and things like that. Like, it was actually pretty savage. Yeah, it was genuinely brutal. The only unfortunate thing is, going against Skaven, I'm gonna have to be really careful about using these lords. Hey, Gotless! Hello, David from another hold.
Is my command.
And Bandit, how we doing, handsome?
Awaiting orders.
Well then, now we need from another hood. So all these will be Skaven. What's Uber's rank? Capital? Classic, the Red Moon Inn. Valentine bad to make him stronger? I would say so. I mean, this is the stuff we've got. You got a lot more cool stuff in this mod. You know, you've got your Outdoor Company of Honor Halberdiers. Cannonbird Great Swords, Halberdiers, Wolfkins, Swordsmen that have anti-infantry. Yeah, there's a lot of the stuff is Sigmarite Disciples, which are dope. The cool ones are the White Wolves Huntsmen. I like them. We'll try and get Ulrika when we can as well. I think a lot of the relevant units from here are very strong. One of the cool things that what the mod has done as well, I suppose specifically allows you to do, is obtain a lot more diplomacy with everybody around you. Let me grab this and grab some warrior priests as well. We don't need money. Maybe a growth building would be better, because we'd be missing out on 30 growth otherwise. Nah, we'll get it tier 3 pretty soon, so I don't think I should worry. Because the sooner we get warrior priests, the sooner we can level them up. Wait, we're kind of RPing a warrior priest right now, low-key. Kind of low-key right now, we're already RPing a warrior priest. Unintentionally. Is there anything in here that we probably want to get? I guess Halberd and Empire Knights we could get. But just in case there's an event popping up, we won't do it just yet. I guess we already have quite a lot of growth coming through. Because if you don't collect income, you get a lot of growth. Plus it obviously makes them happy too. I think what we'll do is recruit a couple more units inside of here. And then head west with the warrior priest stack. So I'm pretty confident Franz is strong enough now. Like, I would probably put a bit of a stamp on that and say I'm pretty sure he's in a position now where he's strong enough. I am going to grab a non-aggression here, as Durthu is a genuine pain in the nuts. I think we've all been there and done that and experienced Durthu's wrath. My only worry is moving to the east to Duckelberg. They might be in Grunberg and then go towards my settlements when I attack the Skaven. And yes, it does. Corvus, good question, Beatty. Yeah, it changes it relatively well. Campaign killer? Yeah, we've unlocked a non-aggression now at least. So if you guys, yeah, we're doing a no-loss challenge, but what if I lose, I'll just carry on this campaign. So we'll see. If it wasn't buggy, he'd be my favourite. Oh, really? Wait, what's buggy about Marcus Wolfhart? I don't remember him being buggy. I don't remember him being buggy about anything. Maybe this is just me forgetting. Maybe this is just me not remembering. What we do want is probably Midland to like us a little bit more. Demand the region's return. Yes, nice. We've leveled up again with the mage, which means another pendulum. What I'm probably going to want to look towards to do now is go into channeling, move towards here, and then let's start farming these out. So that's a good sign that we see heroes here, which makes me feel like they're here. Show me how to change shit. Basically, you get access to spending prestige into relevant units that you can summon in the battlefield. You can see here, I can summon... did I make it already? No, there's no way I did. So I've now gotten that. Which means if I attach this to Karl Franz's army now, I can summon in the fight. I'm able to summon a handgunner, a halberdier, and a greatsword inside of this. And it also increases my stat line for those two. So I'm getting a lot of leadership, I'm getting a lot more melee attack, weapon strength, excuse me. And it's getting a lot more overall strength. So until we get attacked towards the west, I'm going to sit over here. You're going to sit in encampment just to avoid being ambushed. I'm going to start recruiting again. The heroes book super easily, and it breaks progression. I've actually not had that, but yeah, I can imagine it probably does. Tens of thousands of new prestige. Yeah, that's kind of the advantage of having this kind of stuff. It gives you an opportunity to dump a little bit of your prestige, which is nice. And then we're going to take Duckelberg out, and hopefully they'll be in here because that's what we're looking for. Ambush chance right now is approximately 25%, so I'm not too worried about that. Any regen item? No, that'd be too broken. That'd be insane if you get any regenerations item. Because keep in mind, regen in SFO means and is worth a lot more due to the fact that you get access into higher HP pools. And Daffy, that's literally what I was saying earlier. Every time I play SFO, I feel like I'm playing Warhammer 2 a little bit. Lords don't really have high HP. No, everything generally speaking has more health, doesn't it?
You are not welcome in my court.
That's early. Vlad has ended that very early. It's not even turn 10, is it? Hey Zorni, playing Marcus is like playing Norska. You roll dice and hope not many main mechanics get bugged. Yeah. Man, anytime someone says anything about Norska, I get sad because I am probably one of the very few streamers that have played Norska a lot. And mainly because I had to bloody do that challenge that I was doing. Let me take him up north. We don't need to yet. We have... there's not a lot of threats in the Empire and Old World, thankfully. So I'm not suffering anywhere near as much. Okay, with the rebellions in the settlement you have alone. Wow, we can get another fealty with Midland again. You don't worry about it because we've taken our income, and so the settlement will be pretty happy just on its own, even on legendary. So see, we can't save even on legendary. It's not that bad because you just take away tax and it gives you more. Shoot, that is really annoying. That really sucks that you've taken that, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That has kind of shafted my plans a little bit. Old lonely boy.
Received.
Nice 35. Annoyingly, I think they hate me. Yeah, +3 fealty. That's sucky, but it is what it is. Time to get the steam tank. Do you still get the steam tank in this mod? They removed it last time.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you only get the handgunners. Very good handgunners, though. Very high HP, good range.
Ready.
Yeah, we'll confederate the Mezpez. What we can do is, if we continuously keep making them like me... So I think 75 is when you get one of the loyalty points, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, high relations, we've got one there. Almost level 6, which is nice. With this, it makes it so the ambush percentage chance where we currently are sitting is actually quite high. Yeah, the settlement's not ideal for ambushing. They've still got like a 35% chance to ambush the guy, which kind of is scary. Let's start getting some shields now. I'm pretty confident that our composition that we're going to be obtaining here is going to be sufficient to take most of the things. Also, if Vlad ending the non-aggression when he did means he'd have taken a diplomacy penalty. If he was the player, he'd have taken a diplomacy penalty there. It was right upgrade, nice. So even without a growth building, just taking away tax, you can get it quite quick. Once Reichland, or the province of Reichland, start making good enough money, I will start taxing it. But for a long time, you don't need to. It's just kind of silly. Having monster hunts bugs, crush my soul to continue my campaign. Yeah, and the annoying thing there as well, Zorni, is the monster hunts give you very, very good units too. It's not like the monster hunts give you garbage units, you're actually getting good units too. Like the mammoth one is fantastic. The ice Drake thing is very, very strong as well. Yeah, you get a lot of really good stuff. And especially you get some good items too. I'm going to declare war on these Skavens through Null as well for some diplomacy. What I might have to do is just take a settlement further afield and give them that instead. Potentially my natural progression should be confederating and moving towards the west to allow Nuln to take the east. But why not have both, eh? I trust myself a lot more than them. Oh my god, again another... I'm getting so unbelievably RNG'd lucky here. Am I just like RNGing out of my goddamn mind right now or something? But yeah, Festus doesn't look that strong. I feel like I'm just RNG rolling out of my goddamn mind. Hey, Mr. Happy.
Yes.
So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go over here, join war against these guys, 3.1 and the 3800, we'll take that.
Summon the Elector counts.
Let's make sure to level up as well, because it could be a big level up. Thankfully, they play core catapults, kind of suck doo-doo.
Men, I will fight with you. Fight for our nation.
Another Emperor's Finest, Spearman, Swordsman, Fragmented Disciples, love that. Do I trust the auto-resolve here? I really don't, honestly, so let's not do it. Really don't trust the auto-resolve here. You've got to be so careful with it. I'm sad that they got rid of the steam tank. Because I don't believe you've been able to get the steam tank for a little bit of time, right? Because in every single Karl Franz like campaign challenge where you had to like kill a lot of stuff, the most effective method was to kill Null instantly. It was the best strategy you could do early on. I was literally just go beat up Null. Honestly, me just doing this will be better than what the auto-resolve would have done. 100%. What's the miscast chance on this one? 45%. Seems so insane. Seems like variants as you access certain trade resources. That's very cool. I like the idea of that. I like the concept of that. At Mixer's Legendary Lords mod, employer the Null faction. I think I have Mixers on. You have to use Mixers to play Old World. They're not OP either, they're just fun. That's good. Yeah, you always got to be a little bit careful about using things that are too OP because it'll get, I guess, tiring pretty quickly, right? SVO and Old World work together, mind blown. They certainly do, my friend. They certainly do. Slightly afraid that my mortars are killing and friendly firing here. Oh. Now that is what we like to see. Let's go for the gut runner slingers. It's the only thing that's going to be annoying here. Bringing out big brain stuff ever since he shaved that hair and created some more space. True. It was my hair all along that was getting in the way of my genius. It was suppressing my genius. And if you want to activate to the next level, where is it? Hold on. I put stuff somewhere on my desk that I can't find it. I was going to do a bit, but I can't see where it is. Never mind. Gonna do a bit, but never mind. Can't you see where it is? What's this unit? Swordsman? Ah, they'll learn today. They'll learn a lesson today. And Venice, the two high HP. This is the summon one. That's fine. And dude, thank you so much for the prime. That's really kind of you, buddy. Oh my god, I just absolutely mortared the crap out of my own units there. Right. Drop it. Face the trees. You're in timeout, boys, eh? Look at me. You're in timeout. What was that? Huh? What was that? You just mortared a ton of our units. It was you, wasn't it? Don't mock me. Ah, what a dick. He was laughing in my face, that lad. The Empire doth endure. Is there not having glasses? Well, we need to set up a GoFundMe to get the Mortar team's glasses.
Halberdiers, no lingering!
That should be fine now. Yeah, surprisingly, like, when you fight these, like, you just can run at them and do way better. I don't know. I honestly don't know how the auto-resolve determines. Like, I know the stats it uses to determine the result, but I don't know how they then can understand how one unit would do onto another unit. Because, like, they look for armor, they look for leadership, they look for melee stats, they look for weapon strength, and they look for leadership. And those 5 things they just mush together in a fight, and then whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. But yeah, seemingly the swordsman stack early game will be really nice. And then the Regiment of Renown Reichsguard is really nice to have at level 6. Because we got access to it straight away because Franz increases this recruit rank by 5. And I'm pretty sure Regiments of Renown... I'm almost certain Regiments of Renown are not tied to your Legendary Lord's level. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure any Lord that you get access to is the important factor. New Skaven Lords? What would you want them to put in, though? The only obvious choice for me is Thanquol, but I think it'll take them time before they do that. Wait, can I recruit these Terran Guard units? No.
Champion of the faith.
What else threat-wise is here? See, what are these? Are these Skaven as well? Oh, this is all the Skaven settlements. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I'm hopeful we'll have access to Kemperbad next turn. What's the garrison? Military presence of 80. Yeah, so it'll be an army of 16 because of 80. Of 8 will have been divided by 2 because of these.
True servant of Sigmar.
Let's get in some crossbowmen. We can still afford. Surprisingly, we can still afford it. We're almost. Wow, the amount of growth you get is insane. And we're going to be recovering our leadership as well because of the fact that our public order, excuse me, or should be, after the Angry Gods goes away.
Ready.
Grow my forces. Yeah, we're going to recruit some more units, but all in due time, all in due time. So here's all the Skavens here, so I've got to be careful and conscious of the fact that they could move over towards me. Wait, Torux is here. Because that's a little bit of a worry that Torux is there. Weirdly enough, Tempelhof is actually stronger than Vlad to begin with, alongside the Waldenhof vampire counts to the north of them. Yeah, Dragon's going to beat the snot out of you, but there's not much we can do to stop that, in fairness. I think next up... Yeah, we can probably take all the Skaven territory for our own, because... Toddy is going to be probably relatively easy confederatable. I don't know who he's dying to. Wait, Toddy's at war with a lot of people. How do you manage to do this to yourself every time, Toddy? Literally everybody around the area that could be a potential enemy is an enemy for you. What is wrong with him? Classic Toddy, that. Just thinking he can take on the world, I tell you. Oh, I forgot to put my light on, boys. Not professional streamer today. Boom. Professional streaming setup. Slash USB light sellotape to the wall. Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I say. What happens if I lose this campaign? Hash, you wouldn't. You can't even fathom. You couldn't even imagine what will happen. It's that mind-blowing. I'm rooting for the AI. Classic. No, the thing that's going to happen is absolutely nothing. The only thing that's going to happen is my pride will be slightly damaged. I've already sacrificed enough. I have sacrificed enough as is. Oh, wow. Confederate in Gelt already. Seems a bit too soon. So I actually haven't seen what the situation over where Gelt is. Yeah. Oh, that actually would have been quite nice. Oh, Bugman's Brewery's over here. Bugman's Brewery's here. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. The River of Echoes. Ooh. This unit passage can be entered by an between... Journey turns 2. Interesting. Said no? Yeah. Because if at any point I get attacked by Greasy, I can't defend that. And obviously it's a very easy way of losing. Man.
I command here. Let's go.
Let's walk on over.
Your word is my command.
Let me
Guided by
move over here. Honestly, just a single one of these guys is absolutely giga-chatted. They'll probably be fine. Let's go here. It's a shame that halberds just aren't reliable. They ain't the old reliable they used to be. They get shot to smithereen. We could get 2 battle wizards. Ooh, a tough battle wizard is very tempted to get now.
protector.
That'll be miles better than that anyway.
Let us forge our faith.
We need to... I wonder if it wasn't the place. I think we probably would have been better off not going towards the east and allowing none to take it and confederate them. I actually think what we're doing here is not optimal. Killing the guys to the west. But then again, it puts me in a position where I can attack Vlad sooner, so I think it probably is the right thing. I think it makes sense now I think about it. Because if I go west, I can kill the orcs there, but I don't think they're going to be too much of a problem because just naturally they don't do an awful lot. They really don't. But yeah, Hash, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you as always. Yeah, we've got another... Wait, where's this rascal going? Where's Chant Fleshcutter running off to? Also, I love the Skaven boats. Love them. Doing pretty well. Happy to hear that. Have you been playing Pal Worlds by any chance? As we'll be doing a community Pal World later on today, boys. If you guys are interested in joining, we can get as many people... I think you can have 40 people online, or something like 20, 40, something like that. Oof, I actually don't have the money. We'll use prestige for that.
What? Yes, to unite the provinces. Summon the Elector counts.
We'll grab this one. Interesting, you can't loot and occupy non-Skaveny territory, non-Empire territory.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Oh, you're at war with... How the hell have you managed to do that, you muppets? Oh, that's actually kind of monka because he is very close to me.
Demand warpstone. Tell me where it is.
Do I just give this to null? Unironically, just give this to null? Unironically, am I giving these settlements to null? And then just focus towards Kemmler and the orcs here. Only an army of 2, I'm not too worried.
No.
Gotta put a military in it first, true, but the money that I'm gonna get off null is not gonna be that much.
Approach us, friend.
Like I'm gonna be like I'll show you a cringe way of finding out with the context viewer. Wissenland. And I'm almost 100% certain they have like basically no money at all. I could rinse a lot of it, but I don't think we'll have much. Where's Wissenland? Wissenland, boom. They have 6 grand. Actually, they have more than I thought. Actually, might be worth doing that then. 6k would allow us to have 2 armies, and we'll probably be able to snowball more than that. Yeah, I'm doing that then. Ooh, I can give him Mover's Right, though. We have a military building Mover's Right already.
Prince and Emperor.
If you're wondering what I was doing there, I'm using something that's actually in vanilla. It is the context viewer there. You just have to learn how to use it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Honestly, we can probably hold on to it. Any greeters? Any greeters in the chat?
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, we'll hold on to it. I'm greedy.
Bring me to my men. The Empire.
My only worry is that
Death comes to all eventually, and no pathetic.
you are going to attack me and siege instantaneously without me having an opportunity to defend.
Mess with me. What?
I'm hoping Wissenland does something here. Marienburg.
Poacher's friend.
Wait, what? I can confederate Marienburg already? Six settlements. That has to be bait. Yeah, that has to be bait. That has to be bait. No, I should wait until Marienburg's been upgraded at least. That has to be bait. Right, guys? In my shoes, would you guys confederate that?
You require healing
Surely not. Surely not.
by Sigmar.
I feel like people that say yes, they're trolling. You would always.
I trust.
You would say that though.
Yes.
Ooh, fatty money coming in, boys.
Ulrich can judge it worthy.
5.3k.
Of course.
Chef's kiss.
Protector of
So, all right.
Horned prophet.
If I wasn't doing it, if I was doing a no loss, if I wasn't doing a no loss, I'd have done that. I'd have been a lot greedier with it, honestly. But we are doing a no loss, so less greeding is allowed. Maybe we just go balls to the wall and just see what we can do. I've got to decide, because I actually have it. I want to try a world domination no loss challenge like Legend did, but I don't know who I want to do it as. High Elves is obviously a very good option because they have like one of the goatest rosters ever. Dark Elves probably would be reasonably good at it as well. I think the Dark Elves probably would be pretty good. Like Malekith's satellite location would probably would allow you to get pretty strong without too much worry. But then I'd have to plan out what my pathing would be. Yeah, I'd have to plan what my pathing would look like to do that, though. Kemperbad, Grombrillus and SO plus Old World. Mate, that's suffering then. Mate, Old World is suffering for Grombrindle. Tell that for free.
A quest has been issued.
Oh, is he going to
mighty
Torpin?
lord. A great adventure beckons. Be
I don't do Beast Slayer just yet.
for while the
It's my only gripe with this game. White Cloak of Walker is actually fatty as well, by the way. It's my only gripe with this is you can't reach
In the name of
the settlements in
Magus,
one turn.
as is my right by Sigmar's
It's the only thing that annoys me.
Sigmar compels us onward. Move!
Let's move you into Kemperbad.
Going forth.
Do we have armies around here? Military presence of 6, so there's an army of 12 in there. I'd be surprised if Kemmler and him don't fight each other soon, because the diplomacy, yeah, they hate each other. They absolutely hate each other. Biberjak has just leveled up. We could put the Red Moon in it, but we already have a wall here. So it kind of devalues it pretty significantly. Let's just grab this one there. Don't need to upgrade the military building. Looking at their army on the left flank here, I can probably get a lot more aggressive with the composition that I'm compromising here. Or building here. I'd probably need another... Wait, what am I doing? I can just probably do this, right? What's this? Unit experience plus 5%. Grab another Arc Elector, because they get level 6 straight away. Grand Soulfire, hold the line. Ooh, or would we go into health? No, that's fine. So now we can just use an army of these boys, right? Wait, do you run out of how many you can recruit at once? Can you only recruit a certain finite amount of them? How much do we get tax-wise? We get 400 tax-wise. Which I'm probably going to have to start doing, otherwise we'll start bleeding money. Once we've finished and cleaned up the...
Defender of the Phoenix.
The Empire.
the likes of the Skaven in this flank here, I'm going to have to start moving back towards the cluster A. I'm afraid of Sylvania, though. I think going towards Sylvania is probably the smart play. Because you have 5 settlements. How do you have 5 settlements still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay, so it's all here. So you're just going back to that direction. Everything in Altdorf or around Altdorf is too strong. That guy's in there to protect it. How good are freaking militias? Ooh, they're AP by default. That's nice. Pick up a couple of Empire archers, I think. And then what we'll do is move towards the settlement to our west, and then move towards the Greenskins. If we can kill the Greenskins, I think we'll be in a good spot. Because they're the only threat to my west. I think they may tussle with Marienburg again, but I'm just going to let Marienburg do their own thing, get a little bit stronger there. And we'll see. And then I'll kind of like capitalize on that. Okay, it's always a little bit worrying when we're at war with people to see what they do on their turn, but it seems they're just running to Torpin. Declare war on these guys? What, defensive alliance? Probably not, honestly, because there's a good chance that Kemmler might attack you. And it's just not worth the payout. If they were going to give me a ton of money for it, then I might consider it. Cluster I is at war with them, so there's a really high likelihood that they're going to be happy just fighting them. Gives us enough time to build an army composition ready to fight them. Oh, guys, I'm going skiing tomorrow as well. I am going skiing. My friend told me that they can actually kick you off if you suck at skiing, which I didn't know. Like, if you're actually trash at skiing, they can actually get rid of you. Oh, can I colonize this settlement? Wait, why can't I go out of the camp?
We cannot.
Wait, are we stuck?
Ignore that.
Wait, why is Franz stuck?
The nation calls.
What have I done wrong here? Is there a notification I need to click? No Zinchian things have happened. I'm just stuck. Maybe I'll have to reload. Yeah, you can't move. Yeah, no one can move right now. Guess I'll have to reload. I think just a weird bug has happened. And do you suck? I've never skied before, so I don't know. I hope I bloody not. I'm going to France skiing. Oh, it said something in red. Oh, okay, I'll check for that. Thank you. Take it slow. Yeah, I've got a full day of lessons, so it should be interesting. It's like a full day lesson. Let's never get kicked off. I'll be fuming if I do, because I need to learn. Because I'm going to France with some friends. Like, all of them are really, 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 really good skiers as well. Like, my best friend, he can, like, fucking do backflips and everything. It's like... I'll be there just like... Meow, meow.
Prince and Emperor.
Going down the baby slopes or something. What I could do is actually go do the quest. Go do Karl Franz's quest for money.
I see no other option.
It's probably a good idea. No man, I can't afford it.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Lol, JK. I know you put your feet in, don't you? If you want to slow down, you put your feet in like that. You go like a pizza. See, I know it all. God, it is absolutely... The weather outside is battering it down. Jesus. The weather outside is absolutely bloody battering it down. Also get ready for bruises, really? Oh, I'm wearing... What's it? I think it's called Salopettes. Comfiest thing I've ever owned. My God, they are so awesome. Salopettes are dope. Like you, there's like a little thing on them. You put them on, like little straps. Put them on shoulders. Super comfy. I got thermals as well. Got some gloves. I went on a dog walk with all my skiing like my skiing outfit and my gear. I was so warm. It was insane. I was too warm in like minus weather. It was pretty dope. I was out there just strolling around. Nothing was bothering me. Life was good. Freya was vibing as well. Yeah, there you go. Just a reload angle. Oh, there they are. I think I had the option to return this. Surprisingly, this is Bloodgrounds, but cannot colonize ruins. I guess that's because the settlement already exists, so we can take the settlement that already exists.
Honored to serve.
I'm kind of monka as to what you're going to do here. Military presence of 6 means there's an army of 12 there. You guys seem very passive. Yeah, Confederation has now gone away. Yeah, I don't think they'd be able to reach. It seemed pretty far-fetched for them to do so. We're gonna need to get rid of this chaos corruption, so I'm gonna need to deal with the this settlement here as well, as the corruption's gonna absolutely brutalize us. We're gonna be moving towards the east as well to deal with Vlad, and I think our composition is in a reasonably good state to deal with Vlad at the moment. Plus, a lot of the regiments from now we have access to will bolster our ability to deal with them as well. I think the only person right now that's going to be a bit of a problem for us is honestly the Gobos, potentially. I'm going to trust Marienburg to do the right thing here, at least. Let them upgrade Marienburg. You don't need to do a damn thing. Just sit there looking pretty. Could try and make some money. Oh, Gothic and Felix might appear. I don't know how good Gothic and Felix is in the mod. Is in SFO, I don't know if they've been changed. But typically speaking, single entities aren't as good. Typically speaking. Definitely feels a lot slower on the old world. Definitely slows things down. Which I quite like. You know, it's a completely different experience. Use Bruise Up after. Is snowboarding harder, though? What's the old world mod, Downwing? Good question. The old world mod is basically Warhammer 1, but in the size of Warhammer 3. Is the best way to describe it. Old world is near enough the old world. It is the specific fantasy setting that is scoping in on a subsection of factions. So the Empire is massive, and stuff like that. So it's basically Warhammer 1 expanded. Is I think the easiest way to describe it. Yeah, Warhammer 1 expanded is pretty much the easy way to describe it. Let's pay him off. Thankfully we have the money. Ostermark has unfortunately died. Oh shoot. Oh no, this is really bad, actually.
The council is disappointed.
We didn't hate Gondola.
No, need my warp tokens.
Oh, it's warp lightning as well.
True servant of Sigmar.
No, Gracie.
Oh, this is really not good, boys. How confident am I in winning this fight? Really low. Relatively low because my garrison's pretty battered.
By the comet. Ready to serve. Ready to serve.
No.
Do you think I can win that with one person?
Ready. Watch.
You're going to run away if I attack you.
Now here, listen. This
Yeah, maybe moving towards this direction was a bit of a stupid play, because I could have taken this out, taken Kemmler out, and then moved towards Vlad. But Vlad would get too strong otherwise. I feel
The
like.
Empire.
Only other play would be to give up Grunberg to Nuln, give up Kemperbad to Nuln, and then just defend this.
Summon the Elector counts.
That would be a slight ditch move.
master of this clan.
Understand it? Snowboarding harder to get started and easy to master. It's the other way around. Right, that makes sense. I'm worried that you'd be able to reach over here, because I'm pretty sure with this as well, we'd lose. No chance.
Into battle.
Maybe we attack here. Make them fall back. Now there's not a chance in hell they'll be able to be over here. And we'll retreat,
In the
force
name
march
of
back in here.
madness. So,
And then we go for a bloody goddamn spicy fight over here then, I guess. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should put my mage over here. Oh, I am so bad. That would be the game... Ah, that's the gamer move.
Praise be to
That would be the
Sigmar.
gamer move. Moved my mage over here. Yeah, that would have been a solid gamer move right there. But I didn't do the movement with my mage and moved him over here. That would have been the smart thing to do. As that would be that's the genuine decision making, or the difference between them. But in more territories, thanks for the explanation. Oh, you're more than welcome, dude. Yeah, look, this is the Empire. Look how insanely vast it is. It is insanely vast. Nah, I won't save commit. It's my own fault for being silly. If I make a misplay, then I want to feel the misplay. Relatively confident we can still defend it, though. We're going to do a marathon long stream for World Domination. Who should I play? I guess it depends. Anyone's really valid for it. Depends if you want to do it faster. Some chaosy things would be better.
the nation calls.
Your word is my command.
There's also the Old World factions. Some of them.
Protector of the
I mean, there's certain factions in here that don't make sense to be here.
Sigmar.
Like certain Cathay factions, but most of the time... most of the time I think it's alright.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Right, let's see how well we can defend Kemperbad here then. It's a shame he's got Warp Lightning. Maybe we should have taken Sky off his mount, but we'll see. Hey Bova, welcome in, buddy. Does it count? Okay, when you turn your generals into elect counts? I'm not sure. But also, Buffin, hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's certain factions in there that shouldn't be in the old world, but are. A bit in the same light, Rapans and things like that shouldn't exist in the world, but they do. Wow, he didn't fight me. That is wild that he didn't go for the attack here. That is actually so wild. I actually think if Franz gets ambushed, we'd still win. Is that, like, really egoing right now? That even if we get ambushed, we'd probably still win. I think that's definitely the ego move.
I command here.
Get handgunners on him at least. I'd rather have the other armies over
I
there.
am Prince and Emperor. I am Franz. They will obey.
I think he moved this way.
Yes.
Now the unfortunate thing is I'm quite worried about the settlements that I'm taking. Can I give this to these guys? No. Holy crap, you're at war with a lot of people, my dude. So Zutzen, can I trade Zutzen? Oh, I can.
Indeed.
Yeah, give us away. Random fact about our Empire, dear hands. Interesting, it gave me visibility of this guy. I'll do it afterwards. Emily, thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? How was the PAL world? How was your enslaving of many of the PALs? I hope you had a great time. We'll be playing Power World ourselves a little bit later on, and we will be offering a lot of unpaid internships to many, many pals. Yeah, but you guys, if you guys don't know who the wonderful Emily is, I would highly recommend checking her out. Super wholesome, super nice streamer. And if you don't know who I am, my name is Battlesey, and we do an awful lot of warhammer things, strategy in general. I'm thinking I'm going to attack. I think if I move over with Franz and attack again, the only problem I think is they're going to run away. Let me think if I can I win this if I think about it? Am I really just being super silly here? But yeah, I'm not sure. Does anybody know how many folks you can have in one go? How many people can you have in one of the Power worlds? Over 9,000, if only. Wait, can I not attack you anymore? Ah, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? Can we do this fight off record? We'll see. I mean, I'm just kind of experimenting, see how strong the lords are now. Oh, that is a really nice terrain, though, at least. Up to 32. Yo, Irish, what's up, dude? 32 on a server or 4-player co-op. Oh, okay. Is it the 4-player co-op in the team, I think? I think I'd be keen to give that a go and play with the community. I think it'd be funny. Alright, let's get all the summons in there. Can you guys hide? Yes, they can. You baited me into the fight? Ah, be right. The only issue is I have no healing. That's the only problem. Feel bad for through the whole run. It's one of those things where I always make it clear that if I ever lose a battle and I was reading chat, it's never your guys' fault. It's always my fault, right? You should never feel like it was your fault that I lost a battle or anything like that. As I wouldn't want you guys to. Oh my god, the little ratties really are surrounding me here. Jesus Christ. There's a demo version on Game Pass? Yeah, I was playing on Game Pass. Does it not work? Can you not have can you not play on Steam? Can I play on Game Pass and play with other people? That was sort of one of my worries, was that if I played on Game Pass, I wouldn't be able to play with people on Steam. Well, lad, kick his butt. Here we go. There we are. There's no crossplay? That blows. Okay, well that changes things. I had to make sure their general routes and then the leadership isn't going to be shattered. Okay, good. And now let's fight what we can. Probably will be at some point, but the Game Pass version is 2 versions back, I think. Oh, that's a shame. We'd have to be playing with people with the Game Pass version themselves as well then. Oh, that's lame. I'm kind of sad about that. But understandable. Very much understandable. As long as I'm running into just the swordsman, we're fine. And in fairness, the units that I brought now are very powerful. And Monster Chief, don't worry, lad, I won't lose. I'm pretty confident we'll win this, so no need to panic, my man. No need to panic. I'll have a hard time of losing this, I feel like. Early game Skaven units are unbelievably trash in this mod. Like, it is unbelievably savage how trash non-elite Skaven stuff is. I should shoot the Night Runners because they're actually going to do a lot of damage to us. Yeah, wow, they are crushing these great swords at the front here. I had to shut them down.
In the name of Sigmar. For the Emperor.
It is annoying that they have quite a lot of good range threats here.
Immediately. Sigmar.
Maybe I'll have to buy the game on Steam then.
Heldenhammer.
Also, Cromwell, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, maybe we'll have to get it. Oh, and so Dehan, the random fact about the Emperor. Deathclaw, the mount that Karl Franz has, was given to him by the Wood Elves because of how impressed they were with him. Which is unbelievably rare for a any kind of elf to like a human enough to give them anything. It's just because Karl Franz is that much of a Chad. And he also was asked to be the Emperor by Leon the Cur because the lady told Leon that the Empire wouldn't win or wouldn't do well without him being the statesman and being the Emperor. And he initially declined it due to the fact that he saw what being the Emperor did to his father.
Emperor's name. Double time. The Empire endures.
Which is definitely understandable.
Pray for glory.
As his dad was kind of ruined
All ranks.
by being the Emperor.
Servant of Sigmar.
It kind of battered and bruised him. The weirdly, there's not an awful lot about Karl Franz's dad's lore.
Sons of Sigmar.
There really isn't much.
Without delay. Quickly now. For the ring of steel.
Nice.
Weapons ready. The troops ready.
Yeah, with the summons, legitimately, anybody can become strong in there. It's actually kind of wild that anybody becomes strong with the summons. Like, it's so crazy.
Death to the faithless.
And these guys have Imperial leadership as well.
Awaiting your command.
I think it's when they're losing in combat, right? They gain a massive buffer. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It was the Green Knight that sent him to learn too. Yeah.
Of the Empire.
There's a lot of really cool stuff about it, honestly.
Servant of Sigmar. Sigmar.
Karl Franz is kind of badass. Big W. And yo, Tasty and the Cat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, buddy. I might end up buying the Power World then so I can play with you guys. That's cringe if the Game Pass doesn't work. Because things are always better together. Together. God. 100 damage, 25% of it explosive is so nutty. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't want to say OP, but it's pretty strong. Hopefully Venris isn't watching again and is going to nerf it. As the last time Venris watched me, he nerfed everything I was doing. Nice. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem too balanced. Assume that the Game Pass version, maybe like Xbox version, ported onto PC. There's 2 updates behind the Steam version, not sure. Yeah, something like that, buddy. Something like that. This might mean they have retreated close enough to Friends to attack now. Potentially. They may have retreated into Franz's grasp. Oh, and Emily, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm pretty sure you're going to TwitchCon, right? So I definitely should do as well. That'd be pretty dope to go to TwitchCon again. Meet all streamers. And hopefully be less antisocial this time. Oh, you actually did walk into Franz's grasp. That's huge.
Raise your weapons.
Big. It's one of those things where, like, trying to network as a streamer is obviously like a really good thing to do. But like, I'm like, I guess I have moments where I'm very social, and I have moments where I'm not very social, you know. And I struggled to speak to people that I didn't know.
I am Franz. They will
You know?
obey. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Guided by Sigmar.
Next up, going over there. I believe we've killed the army that we were worried about, and the guys over here ran away. We actually didn't need to get to give up Zutzen. That is a lot of corruption. Holy crap, that is insane, the amount of corruption that's giving. Oh, do you know what I should have done? I'm an idiot. I should have taken this settlement. Damn it. I should have taken that settlement, put a military building in there, and then traded it for this one.
The Empire.
That's a lot of corruption, Jesus. This army is specifically designed to defend us from any aggression. What kind of army size do you have here? Military presence of 2, which might mean it's either an army of 4 or 6. We'd get access to a lot of good stuff, but that'll be a Dark Elf, right? Yeah. I think it puts me into too many situations where I'm in trouble. Yeah, look at that. It's already been taken over here. So this is now where Marienburg can start depleting settlements. It could be a worthwhile me... Ooh, if we get ambushed there, I'm a bit worried about that. What would probably be a good idea now is to try and sort out some kind of economy. Getting a good economy going is probably going to be very important now. Let's get some more trading resources going. Interesting, we don't have pottery in Altdorf, but fair enough. Wait, unlock technologies. Is there loads of tech on the right or something? Ah, I see. Now that'll do it. That'll do it. Maybe we should just go on growth and gone in the conventional method. I actually don't know how good these units are, the Wolfkins. Never used them before, so I'm not 100% certain. Although unbreakable units with melee attack of that high seem like a very good unit. Apparently they're support-y. How are they a support unit? It's preferably used in aiding allied units. Ah, okay, so used by flanking, right. I'm gonna say, because I would, like, you wouldn't consider Slayers support. I guess you could, I guess you could think of it like that.
Yes.
I guess you could categorize them as such. Also, guys, what's one game that I haven't played that you guys would suggest I should play? What game do you guys suggest I should play and stream? I have never played Darkest Dungeon. Never played that game. Never played Solaris. Rimworld? Yeah, I haven't played Rimworld. I definitely think Rimworld would be very complicated, though. War Tales? I've actually played War Tales and streamed it before. It was one of the very first games that I was given a code for to play. That was bloody ages ago, but maybe War Tales was a good idea. Rimworld would be right up my alley. Less complicated than Dwarf Fortress, that's good. War Tales is about to say. Should I give War Tales a go then, boys? I'll do War Tales again. I haven't played it in ages. Maybe a cheeky little War Tales could be a good idea. We'll demand the return.
By the comet.
Oh my god. It's going to take us ages to get here. Isn't War Tales 2 out, is it?
My rights by Sigmar's
Holy
cry.
crap, screw this territory over here. My god. Can I get
Prince
peace?
of
Might pay for... No, I can't pay for peace. I know, if I could get peace with them right now, I would, and just let Null do it. Because this sucks.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Make haste, men.
This is
I
trash.
serve the Heldenhammer. Honored to serve.
Goddamn Taurox, man. Subsidies your bits and shows you how to get food and that kind of thing. It's not too bad. Oh, okay.
Summon the Elector counts.
Yeah, tutorials are a massive must for... I feel like there's not many games with good tutorials these days.
I live to serve the Emperor. There's the toy.
praise be to
I have no idea what you are doing.
Say what you must, but
Oh, you're
know
fighting Paragon, that's probably why. Just a little bit worried about what he's going to do. Let's get some armor on the units as well. Some more inventory damage. I'm not opposed to that, actually.
Servant of the faith. So,
The terrain is definitely not
Sigmar.
applicable for swift expansion. Definitely feels that way. Because I remember, I have a memory of playing War Tales, and one of the very first bandits you see give you the option to fight with him against the guys in the city, instead of killing him and then just getting the money from the guys outside. And I remember there was hidden loot in one of the rooms that if you were paying close attention to, you could find and loot them. It was Poggies. I was like, ah yes, Detective Battlesey here. Detective Battlesey's loose and on the case here.
friends of the Empire, come.
Village access. Squeeze out a bit more money, why not, eh? Gives another couple 200. We take those. Yeah, we're looking alright now. We're looking alright. We're pretty happy with the way this is transpiring. Oh, recruit the following witch hunter. Mission successful. Wait, we did that successfully? We don't want to confront Talbek land just yet.
Is it time?
Ooh, we're gonna have a bit of contention here, it seems.
I see no
Between
options.
Talbek land and Null. Let me go quickly and yoink it. Yoink. Well, 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 I'll be having that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Could put a military building in there, but we'll see. Doesn't want peace just yet. Hopefully Null
Sigmar.
will murder these guys. Yo, Nisky! Thank you very much for the 8 months, but I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Much love to you, my man. Much love to you.
Who calls?
Who calls indeed?
What orders?
I guess the only option potentially is just Confederate in Marienburg and see what we can do with it. Just our money is not the best.
The nation calls.
Just sucks paying 1.5k to do nothing. Oh, we could have Confederated Talabekland, but I feel like most of Talabekland is in a lot of trouble. Actually, since surprisingly they're not. Normally Talabekland's in a right trash place. I guess the only thing there is Dreich's to the east, but it looks like they don't mind each other. Wow, they actually have a non-aggression. Is this the first time in history Dreich's not going to kill everything in the Empire? Holy moly.
Ready to serve.
Looks like Gelt is holding the line down as well against Greasy, which is good to see.
What?
Witch Hunter is going to be perfect for going investigating.
You are judged.
25% chance. Sometimes you just got to roll the dice, boys.
Seek out the heretics.
Just got to roll the dice sometimes, eh?
Now,
It's not lucky if you call it.
here to serve.
Interesting recruitment reductions as well. It's a shame our public order is so bad. Ended up where our village faction is quickly destroyed by the AI in the campaign. Good question. I would say Zatan would most likely either kill him or Miao Ying would kill him quite quickly. As he only starts with one settlement, so him dying once and then he's just doomed, right? Alright, Uber's Rake is going to be near impossible for them to take. So let me... So anyone's at war with you right now?
Minions are restless.
Let's speak to Paravon and then speak to Null and see who offers me the most money. Choice destroy village? Yeah, there you go then. It was either or.
By Sigma's will,
One of them
come
would
in
kill him
peace.
very quickly. So 1.3k from you. Paravon, my dudes. How much are you offering? 1.5. Yeah, I'll do that for you then. We're going to do this and declare war because I don't think they can get through here, can they?
Warrior of Sigma,
I think you have to go through this way.
ever vigilant.
Hey, Giota, good to see you, buddy.
Tools of judgment ready.
Tools of judgment ready. Mate, the corruption over here is absolutely savagery. We need to deal with this corruption. It's honestly brutal. Oh, it actually is going down. The corruption's actually going down. Oh, I guess all other types of corruption -5, but it doesn't count when it's untainted because it's not a type of corruption. Interesting.
Comet. Ready.
So you'll eventually get rid of it.
Elector.
The garrison in here is going to be more than sufficient.
Sigma lightens
Move you in towards the area to start recruiting as well.
by Sigma.
Let's grab a couple free company militias there, I think.
Servant of the faith.
And then we can just grind out some experience by fighting any of Kemler's armies coming over. Ooh, this is 2 banshees right here. We have magical attacks though, in fairness. Our collectors probably can crush them. Warrior priests too. Okay, then that's not too worrying. We'll just need to make them move into the direction of where we're attacking currently. Which I'm okay with that. Is it Warriors of Chaos you can't resurrect with Rebellions, guys? I think it might be Warriors of Chaos that you can't resurrect with Rebellions, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Warriors of Chaos that can't be resurrected with Rebellions. So I guess you wouldn't be able to resurrect Village if you wanted to confederate them. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Christian, there. And I think plus his army isn't that strong to begin with. Village really starts to snowball quite later on. But Chaos Dwarves have access to really strong units to begin with, and Zatan will get Gordot's fastest as well. Ah, damn it. If we do Safeguard, that's actually really useful. The 3 grand would go a long way, but Safeguard is fine. The situation of war has been prevented with some prestige. Yeah, we don't want to fight Northern anytime soon.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Can we get peace with the Skaven now? We
Master
can.
of this clan, Lord of all UCC. Tread
Do I do
no
this, then go and kill Tor... Wait, has Torx been killed? No, Torx is here. Wait, he's moved his stone. He's moved his thingy. Hey, Daniel. He's moved his stone. Right? It used to be over here. Wait, has he just got it? Wait. Yeah, I'm going to take peace with you.
Creed.
Let's go deal with Torx. We're going to have to. That's why the corruption is being reduced.
So,
Playing Power World like a sneaky, we certainly are, my man. We are, most certainly are.
Is it time? Moving on.
Smiley face indeed.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Yeah, with the Skaven being allied with us now, or we've got a peace agreement with them,
Warrior of Sigmar.
we should be okay. But made a new one. Is that how it works? Is that how it works, guys? Does anybody know? If you make one herdstone,
Moving off.
I swear you can have more than one herdstone. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, Torx is here. I'm almost certain you can have more than one herdstone. Getting rid of Torx early on is going to be huge. Oh, the old one got destroyed by the faction. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening.
I will go.
Oh, that's going to be a tough one to siege. Depending on the mats of ruination. Okay. You can have more mod herdstones. Yeah, you can get quite a few, right?
Waiting orders.
Alright, we've recovered income-wise. And we'll make our way over towards yonder. I think SFO and the old world combination is quite nice. I quite like it. It adds for some pretty cool stuff. Ooh, Knights of the Blazing Sun. I wonder if any are a lot better in this. Killing Kemler is going to be huge. And then that's another threat in the south that's going to be taken care of. And then Franz's army should be taking out Taurox, and then should be taking out Vlad. Because by allowing attrition here, it's effectively devaluing all of the minor Empire factions by making them significantly weaker, because if they were aiming to move anywhere, they're going to take a lot of attrition to do so. One of the biggest SFO changes? I mean, SFO pretty much changes everything. The way units fight, the way magic works, the way settlements, you defend settlements. You get more units. You have caps on units. You can go into the SFO settings and change pretty much everything about the game. It's pretty cool like that. And yo, Bungie, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. Give you a shout out, my man. How you doing, you beautiful bugger? Sonic mode's brilliant. Welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know who the wonderful Bungie is, a great guy. Highly recommend checking him out. History nerd. Knows his stuff about history, that's for sure.
Bring me to my men.
Ooh, where did Torx just go? Is Torx sieging work bad? No. Came over to Bungie. Hey, Boofin. What's the corruption like? It's still over 50%. Bungie raid without specific raid message because we don't do a message here. That's fair. Ooh, can I not go over here? Am I still corrupted over here? Do I oh, I need to be right here, otherwise I'm dead.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Looking for a timber percent. No, no, back here. Walking back to Vivian.
Ever vigilant.
Interesting. They've moved over here. I'm hopeful that if we do a little bit of cheeky shenanigans like this, we might bait them out enough. Some cheeky ambush shenanigans.
The Empire. Step to it.
Where the hell did he go? Flensburg is Stirland, which is a realistic thing. Torx could be around rampaging over this side. I don't necessarily know, because Torx needs to be dead. When the hell did they declare war on me? Oh, are these just rebellions? Wait, is this a rebellion? It is. Wait, how the hell is a rebellion taking that settlement? That is so rare. But guys, if you don't know who the wonderful Bungie is, yeah, great guy, super smart for history stuffs. If you don't know who I am, my name is Battlesey. We do all sorts of warhammery things around these parts, but we'll be playing Power Worlds and checking that out. We're normally strategy type, but Power Worlds has taken and piqued our interest. It seems in that one, unpaid interns is just the norm. Getting a bunch of unpaid interns just seems to be the norm in that game, you know? I think it's one of those weird things, right, with Old World. It takes so much longer to do stuff. Everything just takes so much longer. As the map is so much more, so much, like, more not condensed. It's, like, more condensed but spread out. Because most of the time it takes a couple of turns to get to places. And I'm assuming you were playing Timberborn. Is Timberborn the one with the beavers? Like it's a city sim with beavers? Looks pretty dope. I haven't had a chance to play it. Beater and water flow management. That seems right up a beaver's alley. That sounds pretty dope. Chat trying to teach you, nice. Honestly, when you're streaming new games and you've got no idea what you're doing, it is always such a blessing because there's always going to be at least 1 or 2 people that know exactly what to do. It's time to play if I didn't play Warhammer every day. Not false. Alright, let's send the military force. Thank Christ we won this. Similarly, we made most of the money back we spent there. Oh, he ambushed. That's why we couldn't see him. We spotted the bugger. Wait, where is his ambush discovered? Over here?
Who calls?
Oh, I'm actually kind of worried if I attack Taurox now. Block his army. Yeah, if I attack Taurox now, what's he going to do?
I see no other option. Agreed.
Right, let's run this way. Get out of attrition. Ooh, I'm trying to bait out the armies over here, but we'll see how well it goes.
Servant of Sigma.
The nation
I don't think I can afford to do any hero actions, unfortunately.
Sigma.
What orders?
It's a shame I can't get money for Confederating anymore.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We are in our own terrain here because this is our port and the water is owned by us. If we went a little bit to the east, it'd be more contested though because it's neutral. So we're going to heal in neutral territory. Oh, it's all neutral. We own the seas, baby. It's the Englishman in me owning the seas. Britannia rules the waves, eh? Britannia rules the waves. Oh, and guys, I'm going skiing. I've said it before, but we're going skiing for the first time tomorrow. And I am very worried I'm going to be like a health hazard. Oh my god. Wait, why did we not get our secondary army in? Huh. Well, we might be in trouble here, folks. Well, give it a crack. Learn the pizza slice and you'll be fine. Yeah, it's move it in to slow down, right? Gonna be a health hazard because all the people are gonna be staring in awe of your awesomeness. I actually had an idea. I was gonna wear a very specific hoodie and then like give the skiing instructor my hoodie and tell him to do like a backflip and then send the group chat of the guys that I'm going skiing with and then let them think that was me. It was a bit of a long con, but it probably won't work. I can still stream for the wheelchair. See, I don't know how bad it's going to be. Like, I used to skateboard, and I'm usually pretty decent at picking things up to begin with. But I'm intrigued to see if I'm going to injure myself. Hopefully not. Because like, I've heard stories of like friends that have like went skiing for the first time and like absolutely battered themselves. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Let me move the box in slightly. Like so. Why am I getting pistoliers?
In the name of Sigmar, the ground quakes.
Why did I get 2 pistoliers?
Pistoliers, go!
What? Why did I just get given pistoliers?
To battle!
I'm so confused why I was just given pistoliers. I ain't gonna complain though. When I went, I broke my glasses, my friend broke his arm, and the other friend broke his neck, but woke up in a week too. Jesus. So you're saying I'm gonna have to be pretty conscious of myself, pretty cautious and pretty conscious of the situation. We're gonna be going like there's a big like a tricycle you can go down the mountain on as well.
Quick march! Moving now!
And it does make sense now why I had to sign quite a lot of waivers. Like I was like, God damn, this is a lot of waivers here. And in hindsight, it's becoming clearer and clearer, judging from what everyone is saying in the chat now. Like, there was an alarming amount of waivers I had to sign. But, judging from what y'all are saying, that makes sense. Alright, let's kill these banshees. Put cavalry in here. Holy crap, what was that? What is this? Oh my god. Are we just boned, boys?
For the Emperor! Go! Hammer of the Empire!
I think we should be able to kill the banshees relatively quickly. Or relatively easy, should I say, excuse me.
Crossbowman!
Pull you all back.
Lingering!
I think the general's going to be the hardest thing to kill, honestly.
Spearman! Awaiting orders! For the Emperor! Yes,
Maybe go around here and set up.
for the Empire! I have
I'm going to try and run into this direction here, and then, like,
Sons of Sigmar!
yeet in like that, and then bombardment. Good. I need to get as many of those off as I can. Pull you guys back. Shoot the crypt ghouls, shoot the crypt ghouls. That's Skelly Warriors, yes it is. Shoot the crypt ghouls on that side as well. Oh no, we're getting terror routes. You'd assume we'd have immune to psychology or something. Yeah, he doesn't have terror, thankfully. Gonna let the pistoliers keep shooting and doing their thing. As long as we kill this banshee in a relatively quick fashion, I'm gonna be okay. But if the banshee doesn't die in a relatively quick fashion, I will be in trouble here. As getting retreating units is not ideal. Move a little bit closer so we're a little bit more accurate with the banshees. With the pistoliers, excuse me. Only problem with that is the spearmen keep reacting to me moving closer. Really not ideal that we've just crumbled already. I have no idea how we've not killed this. Holy smokes, you're fast! My man's is moving. He's making those moves happen. Crap, he's healing everything as well. Mate, this banshee has somehow survived for so long. I can't describe as to why, but this banshee has stayed alive for God knows how long. What's my melee attacks like? Cycle in. I have to try and do something here. Good enough. Charge out. Please, can we kill this banshee? Like, how is this banshee beating us in melee? Sometimes science just doesn't have the answers. Sometimes science really just does not have the answers. There we go. Look at the difference. Like, why are we now hitting like crazy? That damage. Nice, we've recovered you.
General, take the ground!
Hopefully you're crumbling. Let's keep counting again.
State troops ready.
Get repositioned. Get repositioned. You go over here. You go over here. You pull back. Set up on the hill.
For Heldenhammer.
We should come over and beat their general up now.
Awaiting your command.
Hopefully we can, anyway. Right, count away from that now. You hold the line for the archers. I feel like shooting the zombies is a bit of a waste.
We serve the Emperor. Take the ground. Pistoliers, moving now.
Why were they set to melee only?
Hail Sigmar to battle, brothers. Pistoliers.
Good, keep counting over that side. You get your butts back into it. Keep shooting.
We are ready. Eager for
Alright, this is... What happens here is going to depend on the... is going to literally decide the fight. Honestly. Whatever transpires here is going to decide the fight.
crossbowmen.
So if we lose this fight, I think we just lose the battle.
Faith in the comet.
It depends if RNG is with me today or not.
Sigmar is with me.
I hope so. I bloody hope Sigmar's with you today, lad, because he bloody needs to be. He really needs to be, honestly. I won't lie to you, Chief. I won't lie to you.
The Emperor. Very well.
He kind of needs to be.
Ready for battle.
Let's pull you over here. Oh my god, I'm getting crushed. Yep, I think it's probably GG.
Quickly now. Without delay.
Try and retreat this way.
Quick march. With speed. The Empire is yours. Go.
How are we getting battered this badly?
Immediately.
Is he faster than us on melee?
With pleasure. For the Empire.
This guy's a psychopath. This guy's an actual psychopath. He's faster than us.
My God.
He's faster on foot than we are on horse.
Ready to serve.
This guy's a certified psychopath. Let's go and shoot these guys.
Swordsman. State troops ready. Ready for orders.
Stop shooting.
For the Emperor. Taking that position. No lingering. Go.
Close range shots here is needed. Good. We have armor piercing, so we'll actually do a lot of damage.
Pistoliers to battle. Quick march.
Come on.
Empire.
Crumble, you bugger.
Formation march. Prepare the
Don't ramp, don't ramp, don't ramp, don't ramp.
Eager for battle. Cavalry ready.
Good.
Awaiting your
Okay.
command. Ready to
I think I'm too weak though.
serve. In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
I think I'm actually just too weak now.
With haste. Fighting range, sir. For Sigmar. Fire. In the Emperor's name.
Might be able to cycle charge.
At speed. As you say.
Critical binding on them.
Awaiting orders. By the twin-tailed comet.
Dude, they just ran away from that.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Moving now. Quick march.
Full out.
For Sigmar. Fire. Loaded, sir. We serve Franz. Yes, General. No lingering. At once. With haste.
Leave them.
Emperor's might.
Leave the buggers.
Sigmar guides
You can't stay in there.
I do not fear death. Quickly now.
Let's think about this one now. Smartest thing for me to do probably is to run around here and then attack this. Reposition you. Reposition you. Attack here.
Ready for orders. Ready.
Do you see Vlad? Yeah, how strong is Vlad
Take the way.
in this? On a scale of 1 to Giga Chad, what is he? Is he like a bazillion speed and he's gonna kill everything?
Crossbows ready, General.
Everything seems really quick.
Send us out. At speed. Armed and ready.
Okay, he's a Giga Chad. Maybe we shouldn't be pathing towards him then.
To battle. To battle. Moving fast. Battle ready. Cavalry ready. Go. Now.
Wait, they were waving leadership, but now they're not. Wait, my mouse is being right weird. I can't click properly on my mouse. There we go. It's back to normal now. For a second then, it started bugging out. Don't know why. Right, nice, killed you guys. Okay, this is looking a lot better now. Take elevation. Keep getting shots down here. Kill this corpse cart. Look for isolations over here. Shoot back over here. Put a shot in and then charge in. Good. Killed you, killed you. Nice, we won. Big. Okay, phew. It's not over till it's over, boys. It's not over until it's over. I still don't understand how we got the Pistoliers. Where did these Pistoliers come from? Does anybody actually know? Where did these summons of Pistoliers come from? I just was given 2 of them. I'm not sure how. He gave them? Oh, thanks, dude. It honestly made this winnable. It was honestly the reason this is winnable. Tech or skill? I haven't seen any tech or skill that gives them to you for free. Maybe when you retreat as the Empire specifically, you get given them. But I haven't checked. Also, this Banshee right here can do one. Did so much damage for free. So much damage to me. And the perp skirp, you say in day 1 it's really bad for your body. Any suggestions? Trying to help alleviate that? Love Warrior Priests and Arc Lectures, yeah, me too. They're my favourite generals. Oh my god, look how many revived. Classic. Let's go with money though, we need it. Nice, that's huge. I think both of these now can probably attack these guys and kill them. Because they took attrition. Morphine. Attrition definitely seems a lot stronger in this. Like it does a lot more damage. Stay near the children. I think there's 2 people that are going to be like fairly new at skiing themselves as well, so I'll probably just hang out with them. But one thing I didn't know is, skiing is so expensive. Why is skiing so expensive? It's insane. It is actually insane how expensive skiing is. Like, you can get like a really, 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 really nice all-inclusive holiday for the same cost of going skiing. I think it's like a rich person's sport, it must be. My plan must be that I'm going to have to get sponsored by Red Bull by being that good of a skier, you know?
Yes, to unite the provinces.
That's what I'll do. Ah, sugar.
My orders are to move.
Torux is right here. There's a chance he could attack us here, so we'll do that. Gotta be careful. Let's get some armor then. You can get safeguard. Takes the hero a little bit longer to get experience. So, do you have a trait that gives you... Do you have anything that gives you the summonings of them? Nothing I can see that we should have given him it. Is it a leadership trait? No. I'm also not sure where that came around. Yeah, you run away, you cowards. Ooh, Kemmler's right here, though.
No.
No. Your word is my
Oops, I
command.
should have brought the other one. Ooh, building, shout, I'll shack.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I serve Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Oh, it might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Army ability patrols. Summon 2 units of Pistoliers on own armies in region. Yeah, that's huge. It's the basic walls that does that. That's big.
Champion of the faith.
Big. We need to be level, like... You've got to be level 15 to get Soulfire? Holy crap, dude.
True
That's
servant of
That's a
Sigmar.
lot. That's like a lot of experience to get to there. Wild.
They will be judged. Cut
Let's
them
see if he's
out.
making another army.
So,
I don't know if he can reach, but he might go for... Are you at wall and null? No, you're not. Torque's army's looking pretty good as well. Hopefully he does decide to attack us here, because then we can really punish him. We should be able to put him in the ground pretty nicely. Takes ages? Yeah, I mean, I get kind of spoilt because the warrior priests take ages, but the Arc-Lectors get it pretty early on, like level 5, isn't it? You get it pretty damn early on. So Kemmler hasn't done anything. Potentially might have sieges or something, though. He has done so. I think we might be in a position to defend it pretty nicely. As defensive sieges are very favourable, especially against vampires, due to their lack of ability to have ranged units. And ranged units are the only real thing that can, I guess, deposition people. Right. God, I can hear the winds outside. It's absolutely mental. A lot of flying buggers, they do, Newman, you're not wrong. They do have a lot of flying buggers. I don't believe Kemmler specifically has a lot of flying buggers, though. Side with the Golden Order? No. Stop the war. Stop the war, you silly buggers. Oh! That's exactly what he's done.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yo, low-key, the auto-resolve kind of tempting. Kind of low-key right now. Auto-resolve looking pretty tasty right now. Interestingly enough, this army is not involved. So I'm guessing only really the things in front. Which I didn't think about.
I refuse.
Kemmler is going to take a lot of attrition to doing this, though.
Servant of the faith.
Guess if they attack me, then the zone of control of the settlement would be
I will
the
do
AoE
anything
around
for
it,
Sigmar.
surely?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I'm pretty
True
confident we can defend
servant of
this.
Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor. Praise be to Sigmar. Protector of the
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's going to be fine. Franz... Crap, we've got no idea where Torx is.
Comet
Is he over here?
calls, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Let's go.
Bro, where did he go?
I see no other option.
Wait, Torx is taking the mickey here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, he's declared war on Stirland again.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
3 grand. Yeah, I'll take
Very
that.
well.
It's so annoying. He must have just run this way. Run this direction or something. Kind of wasted my turn with friends then in that case.
awaiting orders.
Which means we're gonna have to get over here as soon as possible.
The nation calls.
Man, underway is so unbelievably awesome. Anyone that can underway is such a blessing. Oh, what I should have done was just check to see if he's over here with this guy.
For Sigmar.
Why we got the Witch Hunter? You can vibe out there. I think if the settlement gets attacked, he should be there to defend it. Kemmler taking attrition is going to be worth more than we taking attrition. So I don't believe Kemmler gets a replenishment until a little bit later on. So I'm comfortable with that. I'm assuming Gelt is doing an alright job. Wait, did he just leave this guy to siege? What is he doing? In what world can this guy single-handedly win the siege? Interesting game removed by Kemmler there. He's like, I am taking attrition. No thanks, pal. Remember the Lich is insane? What, is Kemmler really strong? Or do you mean Krell is insane? I would imagine Krell is pretty goddamn nutty. Krell? Yeah, Krell is pretty damn scary. He's completely insane. How so? How so? Ambush discovered. Wait, what?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Where is he?
Going forth. Ever onward. Sigmar lightens my steps. Your word is my command.
Honestly, this is really annoying me now.
What? Onwards!
I got no idea what the hell Torux is doing. And at any point, he can just attack one of my minus elements and I just lose. Like, bro.
Name of Magnus.
So frustrating. Oh, he might be attacking this. If he does, we'll be there to fight him. I'll be there to do it, to take him out.
Do you know who I am?
So, all right.
I'll take Paragon's money as well.
What does the Emperor need? Fine. Prince of Elfone. I serve.
Yeah, now that guy's going to run away. Yeah, Kemmler ran into here.
My influence is weak.
So I'm assuming I'm not going to be strong enough to kill Kemmler then. So I won't do that.
Arch-Lector.
This guy just ran away, so let's get the experience from him at least. Might as well. Can't replenish. Due to the fact that he retreated. We should get some tasty replenishment here. Ooh, if we do get siege now, we're probably in a little bit of trouble, because I shouldn't have probably have taken that resolve. That was a little bit silly. Any landmark mod times? No, but there are unique landmarks, I believe, in the mod itself. On variants of settlements, alongside of SFO. But if you do exclamation mark mods, I believe, the list that I'm using, matey, is there. But welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. I'm looking to get rid of the settlement. Now, let me demolish, and then trade it to Teleback land, I think. I'm really annoyed at what Torux is doing. I don't know where he is, and at any point he can just attack a settlement. He could be even moving over here. Once we kill Torux's army, I can kill this and it'll be gone. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And he gets those summon Black Knights on foot. Oh, really? So Kemmler's going to be one to worry about. If he cuts me off here and goes here, I'm going to be annoyed about that. Yeah, he raised this. Okay. I mean, logically speaking, he would probably take this one next. It's the only frustrating thing about the way that certain AI moves. Walked over his stealth camp. Camp is visible on the camp strategic map. Wait, can you not see it with any of your units, whatever? So can I not attack him? And surely I should have a percentage chance of seeing his invisibility. Just like with many, all conventional ambushes. That specific detail, but you can see the camp anyway. Yeah. So he's over here.
Is it time?
God, I hate Taurox.
By Sigmar's will.
He is
come in
such a
peace.
pain in the nuts. I'm gonna probably give this settlement to try and bait him out.
Summon the Elector counts. On march.
But am I taking attrition here? Yes, I am now.
I am Franz. They will obey.
I just... How am I supposed to stop him? Like, what am I supposed to do to stop him from doing this to me?
Indeed.
Try walking in camp mode to de-stealth?
I command here.
I can't see him. Like, I'm literally right on top of him. I'm legitimately right on top of him. What I don't know is if this is going to make it so his zone of control is going to be all around me. I'm also worried that Kemler's going to go over to this settlement here. But I believe I can force... I can't force match there. That's kind of worrying. I won't lie to you.
Sigmarite
And Franz is not close enough.
ready to serve. Awaiting orders.
Right, if Kemler just moves to the east, I'm going to be very annoyed about that. I'm having to deal with two really silly things that I have very little control over. Maybe killing Taurox earlier on is just more important, or let him do his thing. But I feel like if I just let Taurox do his own thing... Oh wait, now Kemler's gone to there. I think if I let Kemler do his own thing, and I let Taurox do his own thing, the entirety of the minor Empire factions will be in a lot of trouble. So I just don't think it's worth letting them. I really don't think it's worth just giving him free reign there. I really don't. He gets free reign and free access into all of that. Which doesn't seem like a good idea to me, honestly. And Soulcrux, welcome to the Discord, bud. Good to have you there. God, Wumberlord, I've just seen you post in the Discord as well. It's kind of funny.
Word is my command.
Wait, Cluster Eye's been killed. Who did that? Ooh, Marienburg's popped off. I'm proud of you boys.
Bring me to my men. Moving off.
Oh my god, please say I have enough movement. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Oh, that would have been so tasty if I did. Taurox, me and you, pal.
Not now.
Wait, how the hell are you full HP already, Kemler? You had half HP units.
You didn't respect the boss, so the boss is
Can I get you to fight? Oh my god, I can ask him to fight kill Kemler. Big. And Cut and Bruise, thanks for following, buddy. Appreciate you. All we have to do there is just ask him to join the war against Kemler, which is huge, because that means he's going to go towards here and gives a little bit more time. Please, Taurox, let me murder you. Just let us give a little quick, cheeky 1-2 buckaroo, do you know what I mean? I think I've wasted a lot of my money over this side. I don't think a minor faction, a minor tiered army is going to be sufficient to kill that. Marienburg's now going to get to the point where they're going to be pretty strong. Einhar is...
What would you ask of the
High Elves. I'm going to try and befriend them. What I'm going to do here is get a military building in here and then trade it to Einhar to get more over diplomacy with it. So I'll probably get like 10k or something crazy. Hold the fort down there. Hold the fort until this is tier 4, which gives us access to the Runefang Pact, which gives us more fealty. Once we've killed Taurox, hopefully once he's done this, you need 25% movement, but if he raises it, I don't believe he has movement, so hopefully that's what happens there. I'm going to take control of all these settlements and move my way down to Vlad. But my only worry is that Vlad is going to be an absolute unbelievable Giga Chad in this. In SFO. He has 60 speed. He's faster than some cavalry. But ironically, he's faster than certain cavalry. Hey, shuts.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
We need Deathclaw before we can kill him. What's happening, Jorah?
Blessed is
Taurox is taking the piss. This is what's bloody happening, I'm telling you for free. Taurox is running around the map, going in ambushes, and we can't find him. It's really annoying. If we were at war with him, that would actually make us see him, right? It's because we're not at war with him, but it's not worth the risk. We gave Talbeklan this settlement specifically to allow him to raise it and hope that he goes into his raiding stance to give us an opportunity to attack him here.
Von Karstein sends his minions to...
I'll give him it for now. I can't. I need to kill Taurox. There's too many threats right now. Kemmler and him. Kemmler, him, and Taurox at the same time. Too much. Too much. He is winning the battle, but he's not going to win the war. Hopefully Null's going to be able to take control of the stuff on this side. That's the reason why we let him... That's why we pieced out with the Skaven. I'm hopeful we'll get an opportunity to attack Taurox here. Because I've wasted like 5 turns trying to kill the bugger. I guess it's one of those things that is slightly anti-fun. Is trying to follow a Beastman and kill them. Trying to follow and find a Beastman it can be a little bit anti-fun. Especially when they just run away from you. Let's get some more leadership. Where is he? For the love of God, where are you? I don't know where he is.
I command here, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Step to it! In the name of Magnus.
I'm going to lose my mind trying to find where he is.
So, for Sigmar!
Right, this is only because I'm tilted. I'm going to do this. It's probably a terrible idea, but we'll do it anyway. I'm going to declare war on him and see if he attacks me.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or not.
Sigmar's will!
I think it's the only option I have. Okay, he's taking over these settlements now. Do the torches and rocks of the camp. Yeah, he's right here, but I'm... Wait, if I... Do you mean if I walk forward, I can kill him then? Oh my, I don't have enough room. He's right here, isn't he? He's right there, but I don't have room to get to him.
Summon the Elector Counts!
I hope to God he feels confident enough to attack us, is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, boys. I hope he's confident enough to attack us here. Because I will not have no other way. Smart attack if he's weaker. I think he will be weaker as well, annoyingly. Most fast forwarding to check his turns. Yeah, I could just see where he is, though, in fairness. Let's make sure Karl Franz has all the available summoning stuff. I don't think he needs it, honestly.
I am Franz. They will
Some mage have... ooh, we don't have Pit of Shades yet.
I command here.
Land is going to become a big problem soon. Let's just sit here then. See what he does. I hope he attacks us, otherwise I have to then try and defend my own settlements. It might stop him from going to Talabheim. Please just attack me. With a encampment stance as well, I'll be very favoured to win that. With the AI difficulties and the AI bonuses, he may feel confident enough to attack us. With all the cheats that they get on higher difficulty. We see... He went this way, doesn't he? I swear to God, he went this way. Oh my god, I swear, if he goes towards my settlements now, oh my days. I'm playing whack-a-mole. I'm legit playing a game of goddamn whack-a-mole here, boys. We out here playing whack-a-mole. See what I mean? Low-key used to be pretty good at it as a kid, not gonna lie. I was quite the whack-a-mole gamer. I'll be honest. I was quite the whack-a-mole gamer. I'm pretty sure he went south. This sounds dumb. Right, guys, hear me out. This sounds really dumb. Hear me out, though. Please hear me out. I force match near him. Oh my god, I can see him.
Summon the Elector counts.
Oh, I don't have movement again. Oh shit, he's going to attack this settlement.
What?
I think we've lost. Torox, I hate you. I hate everything about you.
My orders are to move.
Can he attack this?
Orders.
Oh, we can attack him! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, please, for the love of God, attack me here.
Sigma.
Torox, you absolute coward, if not.
Death to the faithless.
Please. Oh, thank God he accepted it. And now, I mean, now we have to win. Oh, if we could have auto-resolved, that would have been huge. Wait, what if he runs at me and kills my army before I get a chance to bring everything else in? Oh, he's got Strider as well, so he's going to be a swift boy. Oh, and my reinforcements are literally at his army. My God. We get tripled unit, though, at least. Hey, Bunga. If you have any questions at the mods, don't hesitate to ask my man. These are the three units in. Get everyone hidden. Is he going to run towards us? We are the ones that are aggressing towards him, so there's a probably good chance that he's not going to come and attack us, honestly. Probably a reasonable chance that he's not going to come and try and beat us up. Yeah, nice. We're getting a... Wait, what am I doing? I should be running over with this army to help them. Oh. Karl Franz, good luck, pal. Good luck, matey. Let's give it a crack here, boys. Let's give it our best shot here, lads. Give it a good shot, eh? Prince and Emperor and all that jazz. Right, let's get situated. You. Get yourself up on elevation. Mortar, just keep shooting trees, because that's what I know you're going to be doing. Don't worry. I don't judge. Get your butts over here as soon as possible. Torox. Daddy, Torox, please. Is Torox going to wipe my army? Oh, that's a juicer of a spell. Holy crap, Franz is getting battered. Jesus Christ! That's a thickums, boy. Damn, he's thick. Damn, he's thick. Jesus, I almost got battered instantaneously. Torox is too... He's too dangerous to be kept alive. He is pure thickums. Thankfully, he's, like I said, pure thickums, so we'll be able to get shots on him because he's massive. Would you guys put Torox in a top 10? No, top 5 for a Doomstacker bull. One-man Doomstack. I would consider him like a top 5 Doomstacker. He's pretty good. One-man Doomstacker. Holy crap, he's already dead because of the handgun as Lamau. Yeah, maybe he's just too big. Maybe he's just pure chunk. Play towards the victory conditions, boys. Play towards the victory conditions. He's unbreakable and he gets his... you wouldn't want me gate. He gets access into... healing, doesn't he? He gets regeneration like Corn. He gets the equivalent of Corn regen, I believe. The banner and that.
Karl Franz! By Ulrich's wrath!
Wait, why is he not unbreakable now? Maybe some kind of crown of command? Gortheast, thank you, Kevin, that's the one. Yeah, Gortheast. Nice, the beast is slain. We have slain the beast. For Sigma and the Heldenhammer. Maybe, wait, how do we have no reserves left? Were we in terrain that was trash reserves or something? Must have been. Jesus, that spell is not balanced. 3k gold value on that guy. Please kill him. We need Deathclaw, baby. We need that Deathclaw. We are way too stacked. This mage has been licking his lips this entire battle. I swear. Jesus. He's like, God damn. These dumb humies are stacking up once again. Perfect. Oh my god, he's going to do another one, isn't he? Ooh, Devolve is pretty nutty. Right, Franz, let's sort it out, mate. Oh, shoot. Oh my days, my army has gotten slaughtered because of that. Let's pull the rest of my melee units back. And try and kill these. Mate, Franz is not having a good time. That was a lot of damage, surprisingly. Got a couple of Minotaurs to deal with, and we'll be good. Take elevation here if we can. Yeah, low-key, those pendulums are pretty nutty, though. Those pendulums came in pretty firm clutch. I think they've run out of Winds of Magics, but my army has taken an absolute beating from this. What I'm hoping is that he retreats towards Karl Franz. We can... Now we're force matched, aren't we? Crap. That's almost bonus at least. Kill the mage. Kill these Minotaurs. Get as many of these Minotaurs kills as we can. They're pretty much the only thing in their roster that's actually scary. For me anyway in this fight. Another Devolve coming through. Oh my goodness. Beastmen units got hands, like, actually, for real. He just devolved me again. Jesus. 4.8k gold value, holy crap. Because we had this, we spawned right here, which is brutal. Wait, Mortar's got a lot of kills as well, Jesus. Jesus, that did not feel like a win. Crushed most of his army at least, then. Yeah, wow, we lost a lot of units as well, but we killed more than we lost at least. Look at that. 3k gold value, 5k gold value. Like, everything else in here is pretty damn low tier. Just the mage just constantly spamming spells. What I don't understand is how he was able to get as much... Like, he's so many good spells. So my winning doesn't feel like it. This is the true definition of Pyrrhic. Another win like that and I'm done for. As was famously said. When fighting against the Romans. Torx versus Scarbrand. Scarbrand would win because he's got too much HP. That would honestly just go down to the fact that he's got more health.
Elector of the weak.
Oh my god, I can attack again. It is a goddamn miracle.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Wait, I can only attack with you though. Ruh-roh. Wait, he can ambush me, can't he?
The nation
Low key,
calls.
the ambush Karl Franz now, we're boned.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Your word is my command.
Ruh-roh.
Servant of the faith.
In the name of Magnus.
Do I merge my army together, boys? I think I probably should.
Show me the accused.
And then I'll grab recruitment with you.
Serve Sigmar.
Oh, transfer units. The only reason I'm not going to do that, and I disagree with it, is in that context, if I transfer all my units across to this guy, Theon, I can be ambushed by him because I'm in force march. So there's a lot likely chance of being ambushed, because all Beastmen, I believe, can ambush on their attack, right? And if that's the case, it'll be an isolated 1 versus 1, making it so that Franz will be on his own, and I'll lose that fight because he won't win on his own. But more like a whack-a-mole to me. I think it's just certain factions are very, very good at avoiding fighting. And I do agree, though, in a lot of ways. I have felt like it's a bit of a whack-a-mole so far today.
True servant of Sigmar.
I have been given some whack-a-mole vibes.
Yes.
So let's see if I'm right here. Yeah, if we transferred the units, it'd be scary. We needed the guy in encampment to make sure that we don't get ambushed, because he himself would die, I think. And we're just bringing you over. Let's have a look what he does. We got 4 population surplus, which means Reichland can get a tier 4 now. I don't know what he's going to do here. His army's going to be really weak. I mean, honestly, maybe if in balance of power he can attack us. Never mind, he's run away. I don't know if we have enough movement range for that. I guess what we could do is now try and focus on his settlement, which would mean that if we do that, it depends if we can attack. If we can attack, I'll do that. I think Theon might have the campaign strategist, which gives him an additional 30% movement, including route marcher. So Theon might reach if we force march with Franz, but we'll see. Which factions are available in Old World? Every faction, but certain legendary lords are not. Don't worry, RPG. I know what you meant, buddy. Yeah, I think Theon's the one that has strategist. Ambush fold means they have a hero still there.
I live to serve the Emperor.
And yes, we can attack.
I command here.
Wow, Franz is almost dead.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
If I do this,
Everything dies.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I actually can't attack this, I don't think.
Bring me to my
If I do it like this, I probably can.
Lector by Sigmar.
Get into the zone of control of the guy.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Give him my mage.
Relics come. They will be judged.
By Sigmar.
We're in the zone of control, so it should be fine.
Keen sight.
True servant
Giving
of
you.
Sigmar.
Make sure he has the summons. He does. Is there any other summoned units I can get? Cavalry. Let's get some cavalry as well then.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
And then now,
I am Prince
I'm
and
pretty confident we'll
Emperor.
win this.
Sigmar is with us.
Just the Minotaur's going to be a bit scary here. For Christ's sake, this guy has really good magic again. Oh. I have to do this. I actually think I have to. 2 Warhammers and 1? Well, some of them can use 2. Typically, it depends. There's certain, there's variants of ways in which a warrior priest could fight. Typically speaking, you'd expect them to use a one-hander with a shield, but, you have 2-handers as well. I guess it just depends on the warrior priest. Out of all lords this guy could have gotten, I think the one he's got now is the worst for me. My only concern as well is that there's a reasonable chance, 35% that'll miscast, and it does a lot of damage as well. So this is the 4 units that I have to fight with. Getting elevation over here, so if we get an elevation there, I think we'll struggle to shoot stuff. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Ooh, but that one, I think over here is perfect. You guys go here. Let's go here. And we'll play skirmishy. We've got to play to kill their Minotaurs and the Lord as well. So let's see what I can do here. The Minotaurs will wrap us up and not be nice to us, so we're going to be careful of that. But the bombardment will do a lot of damage to them. So there's probably their front line soon. But here I'm just going to try and bait their Minotaurs out. My god, our speed is insanely slow. But the bombardment should help that. Bring them back over. Wait, they are so much faster than us. That's wild. Let's move up a little bit here. Try and bait them out again. Turn around. Bring these guys over. Alright, bait them again. We're only 58 speed, so we're not fast at all, but baiting these guys out will be enough of a catalyst, I believe, to get them to send the rest of their army. Turn the halberd in, because that's what they specialize in killing. You keep kiting. Buff up the halberdiers as well as melee attack. Give them a better chance of killing them. And then a cavalry flank here is going to be necessary, I think. Should be a bit of a decimation here. Maybe the cavalry just deals with the warhounds, honestly. As the warhounds will actually struggle massively, because we'll do collision damage to them. Good. Good. Let's get the Witch Hunter as a frontline unit now. Reposition you, reposition you. I need to block and sponge as many as I can to then leverage some Pit of Shades on them. Elevation-wise, I'm not too happy about our positioning here with you. So let's reposition a little bit. Even get a little bit aggressive, and then cavalry can defend the right flank. Is that enough units? No, not yet. Yeah, you should be fine defending the right flank. Obviously, the units are a little bit more tanky, so we have to worry a little bit less about the fact that we're going to lose a lot of them due to magic. Yeah, we'll cast Pit of Shades here. Okay, good, we didn't overcast. I'm actually thinking now it probably would have been better just to do pendulums. If I'm honest with you guys. I think just a bunch of pendulums would have been smarter to cast. Push those guys. For the mage. Kill you guys. Shoot the Ungol herds. I don't think it's worth casting on them now, but we're trying to get the Minotaurs away. Chipping away at these guys bit by bit is good. And the good news is we can keep doing this, right? Oh my god, I miscast. I had to cast something else to then buffer that, but we miscasted doing that. It's a shame. But I couldn't waste the pendulum like that.
March! Ready!
And then very soon we can start pushing out now. That deals with that threat. You kill this threat. And we push up and kill the archers together. Big. Hit the gunners. Yeah, it was smart by the AI. It really was. And keep in mind, it doesn't matter about keeping these guys alive because it's a summoned unit anyway. So yeah, that's the magic that we're terrified of, so we've got to be careful with that. I think Devolve and stuff like that's going to come this way. Yeah. Buff everyone's melee attack, and let's keep moving up slightly. I'm a little conscious of the fact that if I overcast, this guy's going to be in a whole lot of trouble, so... Probably just taking, repositioning on elevation and just looking at what to do there is the best way of doing it. Or is the best idea here. Amnos Bone's going to surely kick in now. They're just far behind. They're way too far behind the battlefield now. So I'm not going to kill the general, but I'm going to get him weak. And the reason I'm doing that is because he's going to replace them anyway, so there's no point killing him. So if I kill this guy, I'm not going to be able to attack him again soon enough for it to matter, so... Just get him low like that. Fantissimo. And then now, this mage can live inside of this army to try and deal with the rest of it too. So him being low HP, Word is now low HP, so I think Theon could take that on by himself probably now. So now the Minotaurs have definitely taken a little bit more casualties. They've reduced a couple of models here and there. Now Franz should start moving slowly towards their Herdstone. And I think we might be able to wrap up Torox's reign in the Empire. The only issue that I foresee right now is we actually don't have the unit quality we need to beat Vlad yet, and we are actually moving towards him in the east. So we're setting ourselves up to fail in some ways, but we're succeeding in other ways, dealing with Torox, because he would generally be an absolute terror across the world. I'm going to go leadership, just because it'll keep us in the fight longer. Annoyingly, if I... Can't reach. So you're not going to die. You're not going to die. It just means that if this mage does this, I can't...
Your word is my command.
Wait, have they taken out... Oh my god, with the... Oh my god! Wait.
By Sigma.
If I can get...
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I can't move on their zone of control. Because what you can do is, if you can get within their zone of control, guys, you can then replace the Lord, and then with the replaced Lord, we can get a free potion of healing. Interesting. How good is a potion of healing? Sure. Oh, enemy of the undead. Oh, rank 10. Need that. Wait, witch hunters are actually not useless then. Please block his army. Right, guys. Pray and cross everything you've got right now for me, boys. Please. Cross everything you've got available to you right now. Because this has to hit. If this hits, Torox is doomed. Torox is dead. He's done for. Come on.
Speak, yes, for now. Report.
Oh, he can't do it because he's... The reason he can't do it is because he used his hero action going into the army. That's really annoying.
I trust no.
By joining the army, he's done his hero action already, so he can't even join the army.
Here to serve.
Bring me to my men.
Everything dies.
So,
We're still holding it down. 16 fights so far. Oh wow, I think Kemmler just got absolutely battered. Yeah, I think he just did. Right, now this is our time to go and attack Kemmler, I think. Yeah, screw it. We could attack this fort, but I don't really want to.
I serve Sigma. Forward in his name.
Getting a tier 1 fort would block off this army, which would stop them from retreat, stop them from defending it. It's not very good settlement either. Yeah, let's take this fort. Makes it very defendable for me as well. Yeah, decisive victory low. Let's pull over to the Lord. We're gonna have to. Franz is gonna need to be careful as well. This is not gonna guarantee no attrition. He has no herdstone now. No settlement. This is all Torx. Ooh, what we need to remember is how long is it going to take him until he's back into the fight? How long is it going to be until he's back? Ooh, these guys could declare war on me and then attack this guy, right? Oh my god, that would be legit cock and ball torture. If that's the case. Which might mean I need to attack with Franz now. Which I think I'm gonna... I can swap over the items and the stuff he's using.
Servant of the faith.
You need to remember to give him it back.
I am Prince and Emperor. In the name of
Who are you at war with?
such insolence.
Avalon. Let's speak to Avalon then.
Yes.
Avalon's getting quite strong. Wow.
Only Sigmar's
Get
God indeed.
free 2k for it. And let's go into the fight here.
The nation calls.
Come here. Hey, baby. Come here. Alright, Freya wants to say hello to everybody. Mwah. Mwah. Le Papa is here to say hello. Alright. What I'm going to have to do is go AFK for a little bit. Oh, it's a big yawn. To feed the Papa. Lovely day, thank you. Yeah, she's clearly had a bunch on her behind and is trying to lick me now, which is not the vibe, Freya. Not the vibe at all. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go feed this one. I shan't be long. Hold on, how's the bad resolve? It's pretty bad. Right, Ferdinand. Wait, watch this, guys, watch this. Who you din-din? Who you din-din? Jumped out of my hands faster than you could say.
No peace,
Gimme din-din.
just war.
Right, guys, I will be to the art of the bee. Much love to each and every one of you fine, beautiful folks. Hey, Pico. I shan't be long. Just need to BRB and feed the puppy. Appreciate all of you wholesome hunks for hanging out. I won't be long at all. We'll play some ads just to get rid of pre-roll ads, and I'll play some music for you guys as well. So, with that in mind, BRB, I'm going to go feed the dog. folks. Took way longer than I thought, as the dog well and truly would not go outside. She straight up refused to go outside, as it is absolutely
Men, we must
pouring
attack.
it down, chucking it down, the wind's insane, and I just can't blame her, honestly. Put me in her shoes, do the same thing. Oh shoot, we have no mage. This is going to be really hard without a mage. Why, doggo? Yeah, she's not a dafty, that's for sure. She is not a dafty. Oh boy, you're walking home. I'm alright. The wind is insane right now.
By Ulrich's wrath. My subjects call.
Excuse me, game? Where the hell is your summons? Oh shit, I might lose this fight. I only get summons if I'm above 25% HP. This does not look good.
Moving out, sir. Sigma guides us.
I have no magic either. Huh.
The Empire endures. Reichsguard.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is lost.
To battle. Sigma calls. Moving. Go. Sigma calls. For Heldenhammer. Formation. March. Great swords. Quick march. Formation.
That's a lot of power I'm missing now, though.
Detachments move.
And Franz kind of sucks at baiting out units.
Take position. Yes. Take the ground. Formation. March. March.
But ironically, it would have been smarter for me to replace him with a normal lord.
Quick march.
Franz, please, for the love of God, hold the goddamn line. Are you kidding me? I'll lose if time runs out.
Reichsguard knights.
Well, that certainly changes things. I need them to come towards me, though.
Yes, General.
I can win if they move towards me. It is winnable if they move towards me, for sure.
Reichsguard knights.
I think we should be able to kill dogs with these guys. Yeah, the charge damage is going to be insane, surely. And now we retreat. Keep spam clicking. We should have the master run away. Oh no, some of them are actually getting pretty stacked up. And here's one of the first of the White Knights.
Ready for war. Reichsguard knights. Formation.
Running into the Hangener's line here now.
At speed. Taking position.
Not the most accurate in the world I've seen, but it'll do. Turn around, turn around. I think we're just shooting our own units here, honestly.
Yes, General. Quick march.
It's one of the two White Knights we're going to have to deal with here.
Reichsguard Knights.
I'm hopeful that we're going to get a lot of damage off.
State troops ready. Formation march.
Yeah, beautiful. Hangers are absolutely smoking him.
Reichsguard Knights.
And now we're baiting them out. Beautiful.
Shoot
And since he's on a mount,
Reichsguard.
we should have line sight still.
Reichsguard Knights. Quick march. State troops ready.
Maybe we should start shooting the dire wolves or something.
Hammer. We are Sigmar's heirs.
I can't really risk Franz moving over.
No lingering.
One little love tap. Ooh, if he's moved away, I can. I can shoot you now.
Commands. Yes, sir.
The dire wolves, I think, will just die naturally.
Reichsguard Knights.
Beautiful shots. Both handgunners on the bats now. Any blobs? I think naturally just fighting will win this skirmish. Helm of Discord just will continuously keep casting and it'll apply the debuffs whenever I meet a unit, so I'm fine doing this. Double shooting into their next one. We need to buff up. Let's now redeploy my lines towards more central position to defend each other.
Ready for war. This is my command.
Buff everybody over here as well.
No lingering.
The halberds will do a fantastic job of shutting them down.
Quick march.
Reposition. It's the cavalry that's in the way that's stopping us from hitting him.
To arms, men. Standing by for the warhammer.
Let's pull the cavalry out.
Moving now.
Get ready for the bats if we need to.
Yes, sir, quickly. In the name of the twin
Yeah, pull back for the bats.
we serve the Emperor.
Their leadership will get shattered pretty quickly. And they die very fast because bats have very low leadership. Big
To battle. Quick march.
reposition cavalry behind the handgunners.
No lingering.
Kill these bats. The wolves as well.
Mortar. Cannons.
No idea why the rest of their army is slow marching, but I'll take it. That is not good for it at all.
Sir. What? Hand gunners. Yes, sir. Sir.
Honestly, any casualties we sustain is dreadful for us.
Yes, General. What do you bid?
I think we do have elevation. We do have a position where we should be able to shoot them at least.
March. Mortar. Battlesey, we're ready.
I'm relatively certain we're not friendly firing too much with it.
Hand gunners.
Got a ton of ammunition still. Okay, these guys have crumbled. He might actually retreat his White Knight here and we can get some volleys off.
Show us the foe. Pick your targets. Reichsguard Knights.
Move the right guard.
I will not stand idle.
It's not worth moving Franz into attack. Prince and Emperor James, it certainly is, my friend. It certainly is.
I Sigmar's will. Hand gunners. Stop. For the Emperor.
I'm going to reposition the handgunner to shoot him.
No lingering.
This should be perfect.
Do not try.
Yeah, he's smoked in one volley now, I think.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Keep your heads down, men. There comes the threat.
Yeah, good.
By Ulrich Schroff. Hand gunners. For Old Dog.
Just charge everybody at him.
Gunners.
Critical binding, he should now be crumbling.
The Empire.
We'll reposition our lines accordingly as well.
By Sigmar's will.
And then that means the main front line of the swordsmen. Let's reposition. Grab the majority of our units' cover now.
Take the ground! Hand gunner!
Double hangers on the general here. Reposition the line. We probably don't want to be too far away from each other because we'll actually get a lot of bonuses from the relevant activators we have available to us as well. Beautiful. Crypt Ghouls next. With the general dead, their leadership will be really bad at the moment.
At speed! Right guard! Understood! Fire!
Let's just shoot whatever's close.
Seeking enemy!
Then we'll discard them.
Obey!
Whereas I got Fang to get some buffs in there.
Heading out!
Can't send Franz in,
Take position!
as they have a poison.
Take the ground! Hand gunners! Fire! Ready for war! Quick march!
This should be okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Indeed, friends, indeed.
The Empire endures! In range!
I think we protect the right flank here a little bit.
Hand gunners! Out and dry! We are Sigmar's heirs!
We should win in melee due to the relevant buffs we've given them. Like 52 melee defense is insane because of Hold the Line. As long as Franz is around to give that, we should be okay.
Armed and ready! Mortar! My subjects call!
Nice.
For the comet! Ready!
Shoot the left flank now.
Shoot them! Right
What he said.
knights! Charge! Run!
Sorry for eating, by the way. I'm just quite hungry. What hammer did you go for, Kane?
State troops ready!
Also, what body part did you have to sell to get it?
Disarm troops! Formation! March!
All very relevant questions for 40k.
Machine!
Water over here.
By Galmaraz!
GG. Got that combat control box? Nice, dude. Do you have much experience with painting stuff?
Sir, taking position! Moving! Yes, General! Go!
Hold the line there. Right, I'll finish eating now, boys.
The Empire endures!
In time for a swift W.
For hell
Yeah, the handgunners are unbelievable MVPs here.
Yes, sir! Cavalry ready!
Hey, Farmer Jack, good to see you, buddy. Great to find you streaming. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Gate troops!
Oh, it's great to have you here. Nice. Happy to see that we managed to take the dub here as well. I was quite worried about that fight. I was pretty worried about that fight, but the AI just did dumb things, and I capitalized on it. The AI is silly sometimes, I must admit. We were definitely not in a good position to take that one, but we turned it around because they gave up their 2 White Knights alongside the Lord came in by themselves, and a Crypt Ghoul did as well. So we're just correct targeting, ensuring that you're leveraging the unit that can kill the unit that's the problem on their side, and just keep cycling and ensuring that your biggest strengths are taking down their biggest strength. His level stand, always remember that, young man. No matter what the dark powers throw at us, how many armies and demons come across our borders, whatever it was, we shall stand. Feels Kisleb, man.
I command
Oh, it's a ruin. That is annoying. I don't think it was a ruin. Alright, now we've got to give this guy
Elector.
the Ancillaries.
Summon the Elector Counts.
No, it's everything but the
The
handgunners, right?
nation calls.
Yeah.
Praise be to Sigmar.
At least now we'll have enough HP. Jesus. To summon it to begin with. Let's go into... Best of the Empire comes in soon, thankfully. Pistol Corps probably want to be coming in next, because we'll need some more missile damage. Oh, we've got our Reiksguard foot units. Reiksguard on foot. Very tasty stat line. 150 HP per entity as well, which is nice. Yeah, they'll be very tasty. Tier 4 Altdorf, we'll go for that. Why not? Beautiful. Happy to see it. Happy to see it, boys. Yeah, that was a toughie. I think now we're going to be in scenarios where the fights are going to get harder and harder. I think the fight's going to be pretty tough. Never played 40k before, but I've been watching a bunch of media and stuff. Oh, fair play, dude. Fair play. Yeah, because I know... Oh. What's the game on about? Valiant Defeat? That's an easy dub. Valiant Defeat? You'll have a laugh, mate. You'll have a laugh at this game. Do you know what I mean? Are the auto-resolves garbage for this or something? Do we have garbage auto-resolves as SFO Empire or something? Is that the vibe? I don't know. Is that the vibe? Or not? Didn't bother to use the banner? Nah, no need. Oh wait, it's not... Wait, what? Wait, why is it not a fort battle? Eh? Wait, what? Why is this not a fort battle? It was a fort I took. Didn't I take a fort? Am I blind?
Eager for battle. We are Sigmar's heir.
I have an idea at least. Ooh, the 360 shoot.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor. Battle ready.
Crossbowmen! Take the ground!
Make a small settlement, yeah.
Have my orders.
I guess it kind of makes sense, but in some ways it doesn't make sense. Because they had a ton of garrisons, but we don't.
By Sigmar.
Hey, SpongeBob, good to see you, buddy.
With haste. Quickly now. Without delay.
Right.
Understood.
With the 360 shooting, I think we'll probably be in a scenario where we can actually get away with it.
For war. With speed.
58 speed on a cavalry seems so low, but I guess we're heavily armored. I can kind of see it.
Quick march.
I can see it, I can understand it, and I'm not happy about it, you know?
Pray for glory. Very well. For the Empire. To battle.
What I'll probably do is just keep continuously kiting with these.
Free company.
Free Company Militia. Let them do their own thing. Although it doesn't seem like they do an awful lot of damage.
Militia.
Yeah, I'm sort of a tickling simulator, it looks like, honestly.
We obey. Double
We're not a bit of a tickling simulator here. Alright, so... Free couple militias are trash. I didn't realize they were this bad. Huh. Trying a new challenge. I'm staying on one province nation until turn 30, and then I do expanding. Oh, that's interesting. Who are you playing as? And let's reposition just so we can facilitate them flanking towards us. Ooh, cam race will be a bit of a problem. Get my warrior priest over there then. Still defeated? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Venice. Free companies fight really well. Unfortunately, we have a bit of a gap in our line here. Where's their grave guards? Where's the grave guards? Wait, where the hell did their grave guards go? Oh, am I blind? Oh, they're there. Okay. I was getting right confused then. I was worried you boys going blind. Pull you over to the grave guards and shoot them from behind, I think, is the angle. Doing Power World, not sure I didn't get in the stream version. No, I didn't get the Steam version, but I'll be playing it in a second. Maybe after this. Ghouls. Where's the cam race? Ah, firing line of the cam race here is going to be huge. Get you guys in there. Their stat line is actually really nice. Dumping ourselves in here. Where do we say the guards? The grave guards, yep, they're here. Let's get in there. Take down those cam race where possible. I guess this guy's just going to vibe out over here. Sure. Do all the vibing you need to, Chief. Secondary army's coming through, so let's go ahead and just countercharge that. Just to give these guys a little more time to fight and fire. As it's near enough free damage. Okay, the free company militia's done a fantastic job, so let's get them shooting onto Ulu zu Bissendorf. Sounds like I did some like kind of dark magic against him. Beautiful bombardment damage. Jesus, that's so insane how strong that is. And the bombardments, if you get any kind of regeneration, I feel like this is going to be so nutty. Where's the grave guards again? Already pretty damn weak, which is tasty. By Sigma! Yes! Sigma is with us today, folks. I knew the can race would be a problem. They're crumbling, but they're still making terror rounds happen. Lamau. Sometimes it really just do be like that, hey folks? My lines aren't getting broken. I might use this as a bombardment to get to the rest of the team. So I think Ludwig not being around the rest of the composition is more of a detriment than anything. Because we'll get way more value from him doing stuff. Let's see if I can get everyone just to fire on Ulu here. Otherwise, he may just become an absolute Chattercus that chases us all down.
Free company! Yes, sir!
Free company!
Missiles at the ready! Launch!
Anyone that's obstructed, I'm just going to shoot somebody else.
Comet ready! Powder dry!
Good.
Without delay!
Get your butts over here as well.
Swordsman!
Get your butts back in there. Grave guards are crumbling, nice. It definitely seems that infantry are a lot more favoured when it comes to generalised skirmishing. I think in melee you can do a lot less, so I wonder what that does to like your bow and things like that. Like the people that are very, very potent one-man doomstackers, it seems that their potency is pretty diminished.
Crossbowmen! Shoot them!
Another really fat amount of damage coming through here.
For Heldenhammer!
Did a Boris campaign a couple days ago. By the time I got to the Empire, it was covered in the undead. Makes sense. Vlad honestly received a lot of buffs because of the changeling. Because Sterling, which is one of the biggest threats to Vlad, or like one of the biggest determining factors to slowing Vlad down, obviously gets killed straight away because the changeling and the Beastmen that are there. A normal day in Reichland, pretty much. It's kind of wild how many unintentional things have been buffing the Empire. There's been so many things that have buffed the Empire, actually been nerfed the Empire, apologies, due to DLCs and various things in recent times.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Okay, great bombardment damage. Let's go move you over here then. It's a shame the hero variant takes ages to get the battle prayers. It just kind of sucks, honestly. Animal is dead is huge. Their leadership is probably going to make him crumble now, I would imagine. Or, yeah, I was going to say. It's interesting how long it takes for them to all crumble, but it would make sense. Because even when the battle is just on the cusp of losing, they can still throw hands, you know? Big. Lovely tip jubbly. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. You like a unique human parrots? Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Right. Yeah, seemingly the Empire units hold up pretty nicely, because the slight change of getting the bonus versus inventory really makes the Empire units not trash, for the most part. Alongside red tree buffs, they seemingly trade above everything at the same tier. Or reasonably close to it. Which is good. I was about to wonder how many of those guys are coming back. Nice. I think I sieged that without attacking it, didn't I? Shit. Have you fought orcs with them? No, not yet. I imagine orcs probably clap me, right, Dark? Do orc boys have bonuses to inventory? Sip, sip, you bugger. Do it before. Oh, I tried to do it before you said it. Good to see you, Mitford. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're doing lovely, lovely. I hope you're doing bloody lovely. Must admit, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Y'all awesome. Y'all a bunch of wholesome hunks. A bunch of wholesome hunks. Right. But you know what? We're gonna swap over to some Pal World. Just to give it a crack. Because you guys seem to like the last stream we did of it. And to all the YouTube wholesome hunks, appreciate you guys watching. Take care of yourselves. And we'll be on Twitch if you're interested, playing some Pal World. Goodbye for now.